Will people lie about their affiliation with Goonswarm?
Not most of them. Most of them are actually proud to be in Goonswarm.
I heard someone told me like they just like offhandedly mentioned that they were in Goonswarm, and the person was like, "Wow, you are the worst kind of gamer. I hope you fucking die." And I'm like, that's a bit intense. What code? We just mentioned gooning and you show up? What the fuck? You've never said that word. There's more ex-goons than goons? True. I heard they had a big falling out. Oh, you heard that quirk squeak? What, you want to hear it again? Grr goons is the meme? They don't sound that bad. Just sounds like a really big corp doing really big corp stuff. It's not like they're hacking into people's computers and sending their nudes to their boss's daughter. It's not like that.
Well, technically, one of them was a pedophile, and he got rooted out for it.
Wonderful. I was in a Warframe clan where the leader was a pedophile, and I rooted them out, and the entire clan exploded as a result. That happened in 2023. Good times.
Old school Goonswarm. They were pretty nasty motherfuckers.
Oh, with the something awful forums?
No. Like, seriously, if they knew, like, who flew Titans that were their enemies, they would go to your house and cut your internet right when you had that Titan
I
out.
heard that story. I heard that story, dude. I'm sorry about the ads, brothers. Hey, it's a good incentive to sub, you know?
Well, if you're still giving away that free sub, give it to Ross and Bean.
Yes. Oh, he said he was gonna hook it up when his daughter gave his card back. Here, let me hook it up for Spinioza. Hold on. We'll talk about it after this ad break. I know some people are like, no, don't. I've gotten that a lot. Love everyone who talk shit. Fuck with our allies or enemies, talk a lot of shit. It's kinda good. We done? I think we're done. You know what?
Gotta love FanFest.
Oh, I warped. Oh well. See, that sounds amazing. Okay, we were talking about the subs to the channel right when we hit ads. I was gonna offer Oak a gift sub because he was very helpful. You guys have been really helpful as well. So I'm gonna give out one gift sub. Who can't afford it? I'll send it over right now. Just let me know.
Docking permission requested.
I know ads suck. Listen, Bezos just needs more of your money, okay? He just needs it. He needs it. That's why we have to run ads. Oh my fucking god, bro. Toboinga, Zum1, Tater Salad White, Guff Candor, Vasizyali. Fucking Hype Train, CJ Plus, DGAF, Manu, 3 pounds, Nova Legend, Rassibane. Fucking outstanding. Fucking outstanding. Hey, Zavi Bane is now a Scootielooters as well. Welcome to the crew. So happy to have you here. You guys have been very, very helpful. I appreciate it. I appreciate the good vibes. I appreciate the bad vibes. Keep them coming. Good, bad. Glad to have you here. What a wonderful, stinky community. Bunch of old crusty bastards. I feel like I fit right in. I love you, Code. Big time, man. Well, shit. I feel like that may have,
obliterated ads by gifting 5 subscriptions.
Oh my god, guys, you know that there's a fucking a discount going on. Gift subs of 5 or more are discounted right now. This is outstanding. Oak, absolute unit. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. That's insane. Takare Akern, Nerms, Zar, Spinoza, Goki24, and Legio Rapax. 5 gift subs. Fucking hot damn. Hot diggity damn. It's in everyone's interest that you learn to play the game. What, because your favorite game is dying? Is that why? Listen.
Everybody says Zeve's been dying since the early 2010.
Bruh. Really? Really? Listen, I have gotten like 4 people back into the game this week. This week. If it's that easy to get people in, the game must kick ass. I heard that player retention is a problem. Like, I have a message from one of the game masters, and I was told that player retention is the problem. Oh, chat, we gotta laugh at this. Apparently, this is pretty funny. Hold on, let's find it. Where is it? Yeah, let's fucking kill these guys. Hold on. We have a message in here somewhere. Let's find it. We're just gonna shoot our fuck off lasers. Well, they're not really lasers. Where is it? How do I just find
Probably
like
in your unread messages?
Oh, it's red though. I read it. I definitely read it.
It'll be right there.
It came from a GM. Old?
No, check your mail. The actual mail tab.
Mail tab. There it is. Okay, here it is. Okay, we're gonna love this. Okay, I was like, oh, I'm interested in PvP, and this is what the game master sent me. So we'll just put that in the corner so you guys can check it out. This is a top tier PvP build for level 1s. We should all be studying it. Friend, enemy, neutral, motherfucker. If I can get you to go in hard, I'm gonna do it. I'm in, bro. It was great having you here, Zavi Bane. I hope to run into you on the fields of battle. All of you are more than welcome to add me as a contact buddy, whatever. We got a Discord. We do have one of them, if that's your thing. I'm always down to learn more, talk more shit. But yeah, this build, man. Best PvP build I've ever seen. Look at that. We got drone damage. Got some acolytes to do the drone damage. Multi-spectrum because we're all on the spectrum in a multitude of ways. Shield booster. Oh my god, look at this. Tech 1, enduring afterburner. Got auto cannons, fucking huge. Insane. Wow, massive. This build carried me. Codependent says, speaking of, I watched The Accountant and The Accountant 2 last night, and number 2 is hot fucking trash. What? Do you mean that? Oak, what are they talking about with K162 and H900? Are these like sectors that I don't know about? Are these systems? Is this nullsec? I don't understand the cut of their jib.
I don't touch nullsec.
You don't touch nullsec? Why not?
Nope. Well, I do, but I don't let others know that because then they might be tempted to learn who my main is. So. Oh,
you play a lot on your alts and you have a main. Is that what's up?
Oak is my main alt. My main is the rich motherfucker sitting on around
Hidden.
732 trillion.
Oh my god. That's insanity, dude. I didn't realize you were such an oiler, such a whale. Thank you everyone who contributed to the hype train. Fucking Spinioza, Oak, Codependent. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are beautiful. Much appreciated.
Yeah, I always want to have a little chat with that GM. Be like, you're really sending people this PvP fit? Kronos. No fucking wonder.
What, does he lead people astray? Is he known for this?
No, it's not that. He's...
Like, he and I had a back and forth. We talked about player retention. And he's like, yeah, that's why we do this. It's important. And now that I've shown this to people that, like, know the game, you guys are like, oh my god, that build is trash. And I just find that funny.
He's customer assurance. I'll just say that much.
Customer insurance. That's
assurance.
That is a different thing.
He's here to make people happy.
We're just gonna do all of them. But fire everything. Fuck yo outpost. Fuck yo outpost. Yes. Okay, we can probably turn off like a lot of those. Easy peasy. I don't even have to waste my ammo. Just unlock all of them. Don't care. You know, 12 active tunes? Jesus Christ. Brassy. Main just runs around in Astera multi-boxes when we need it. Wonder if there's a simulated hacking to extort people for ISK. How about real hacking? How about real hacking, Boinga? You have a Blops alt, a JF alt, a Dist alt. What do these words mean? You're making words up, Brassy. You're making them up.
A Blops is... he literally jumps a Sino and lands on somebody in low sec or null sec with a lot of ships that are more than capable of destroying the person they're going after.
So he sends his own fleet onto one person and they converge and go bleh.
Pretty much. JF is a jump raider, which means he's able to jump shit halfway, about 7 to 10 light years in one hop sketch. And he can send about 300,000 to 400,000 metric tons of stuff across wide space.
You can do that?
Mm-hmm.
You have 30 Omega accounts? Dude, do rich people play this game? No, right, old men play this game. Of course they're rich.
Well,
you
also,
guys probably got houses.
Multi-boxers make a lot of money in this game.
I believe it. You have a lot of miners. Jesus. That's the YouTuber strategy. I hear they're quite fond of miners. Multi-boxing is running the game several times. Is there a limit to how many boxes you can have?
As long as you have Omega, you can run as many as you want.
You have to have Omega for that?
Mm-hmm. Or have 10 different computers running.
See, that's what I was thinking. I thought they were running
machines.
like Raspberry Pi or virtual machines, exactly. That's what I thought.
Eve will not let you run 2 alpha accounts or an alpha and omega account subsequently on the same operating system.
That's interesting.
However, if you have multiple laptops, you can run as many accounts as you want.
And I mean, in today's day and age, that's not too expensive. I love shooting 10 million missiles. This is really fun.
Just wait till you get to rapid lights.
Oh, dude, I have like level 1, and that's it. 18 blobs accounts, 12 hunters. I've never set foot in. Is it Pochven or Pochven?
Tomato.
Fair enough. This is a very texty game.
It's like I was telling people earlier. It's like it's hard to imagine trying to pronounce Triglavians the correct way, because some people would pronounce it as Triglavians, others Triglavians. It all depends on if you took trigonometry or trigonometry.
Oh, sweet lord. Oh my god! The corrupted
Here comes the raid.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. It is day 5. I am overwhelmed. I am sweating. I am loving this game. This shit is amazing. How did you keep this from me for so long? I was there in 2003 and everyone said this game was trash. They were wrong. Justice 1967-58 is now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the crew. It's great to have you. Corrupted TV. How was the stream? We're having a grand old time around here. Let me just tell you, I'm hooked. I've been gifted Omega. Y'all are way too kind. And listen, you're all just a bunch of old farts. Why did you sequester this secret away from me for so long when I could have been joining you this whole time? This game rules. This is so good. Corrupted TV, so glad to see you. Thank you for the raid. Subcap Pilot, who dis? Dis Scooty Loo. I love to play complex games. I love to teach complex games to other people, and let me tell you, spreadsheet game, chef's kiss, perfect. Give me more of it. That's what I'm looking for. Rassi Bane says Triglavian is literally Old Eastern Euro lore. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Subcap Pilot, thank you so much for the follow. And Archimedes, both Scooty Looters, welcome to a fine crew, an elite crew. I love this shit. Yeah, I'm getting taught. Listen, we got Oak here. He's in VC. He's whispering in my ears sweet nothings. I've learned so much in the last few hours. It's actually remarkable. There's so much to this. Chilling, stealing, these big alliance. Hey, we're getting into faction warfare. That's what's happening right now. We're trying to grind up some standing so we can do some stuff for the Kaldari. But don't tell anyone, okay? I don't want other people mad at me for my choices. All right, we're just doing our best. I'm just sailing through. We're vibing. We're listening to good music, all right? And I'm trying to catch up with a huge wall of text. Please forgive me. Dyson Sphere Project, listen, Oak. I like Factorio, I like Dwarf Fortress, okay? This is just scratching the surface for complexity. Griffin MTG says, I have been warned that this game is a life killer. Well, guess what? I'm a remote worker, okay? It's fine. Everything is fine. It's groovy. You won't have to worry about it, okay? I will lose my life so that you don't have to. Great to have you here, by the way. Need to find food in the kitchen. BRB just after. Cheers, mate. Thank you for dropping off the kids. I'll take good care of them. Subcap Pilot EU, brother EU. What? Why are you saying EU?
That was when you...
Listen, okay. I'm just saying, I've had some great experiences, okay? And Oak, he may have been a bit persuasive, okay? A little bit persuasive. I'm just trying to make a quick buck, okay? If I'm a corporate cuck, if that's what it makes me, then fine. Then fine. I didn't want to be the democracy that gets nothing done. I didn't want to be the religious zealots. I didn't want to be literal terrorists. Can you blame me? It's day 5. Okay, nothing is irreversible. We'll see what we can do, okay? One or the other was a streaker who streamed. Listen, I can't do that on this platform, okay? Can't do that. CJ+1 is a Scootie-looter. Welcome to the crew. Keep them on coming in. Listen, we do have a Discord. If you're into that kind of biz, it's a real good time. I'm just doing what I can. I love high APM. I love complex games. And this is my recent obsession, so I'm so glad to have you here. It's a wife killer more than life killer. D?
Yeah.
She's alive. You're a liar. Mods, remove this man's toenails and internet connection. I want you to rip it out of the wall, all right? It is not a wife killer.
I've gone through you with your Tarkov phase. We'll see how this compares. We will see how
We're
this
still
compares.
together. 5 years ago, I discovered Tarkov, okay? Still here. Still deeply in love. I bet if I asked her to kiss me, she wouldn't throw up. Subcap says, I mean, if you're new, shield ships is the way. But I learned that if you put the shields on the thing, it makes it easier to hit. I'm learning things. We got knowledge in this brain. Got a big old dinosaur brain. Learning so much. Have you heard about wormholes? Yes, I stuck my fingers in a wormhole and I probed around and I was looking all around and guess what? I found more wormholes. Just holes and holes and holes. I wanted to find some things I could scan and have fun with. No, just holes. Holes and holes and holes. They're calling you Mrs. Scooty.
Hello.
Hold on. You guys don't even know about Cat.
Cat.
Hey, Groucho. Can you say hello to the people? We got a lot of people that don't know you exist. Isn't that amazing? We're just going through warp speed. It's fine.
Yeah.
Xyler, I have told him the glory of the C5 highway. True dat. True dat. Brassy Bean giving me the new bro bonus. Hey, I appreciate you keeping it PC. I know what you're saying when you say new bro. Alright? Real recognizes real. I know what you're saying. Alright? Much love. Much love. When you're in a fleet for 4 hours and she asks you to do something, we'll see what you do. She gave me the dirtiest look! She gave me the dirtiest look! Listen, she plays Dungeons and Dragons, so when you need me to be in a fleet for 4 hours, it better be at that time. Alright? I'm a loving husband and maybe a father someday. These cats need me too. Wait till I dock up? Heard you like wormholes, so I put 17 wormholes in your yes, exactly, bro, exactly. You like complexity, wormholes is EVE Online hard mode? I feel like there's a lot harder out there. Subcap, pilot, rigged? What the fuck is rigged? We didn't rig nothing. I'm just glad none of you are touching the Catboy timer. That means that you are good in my book, okay? There are tons of channel point options on this channel. I recommend you check it out. Don't touch the Catboy timer. I'm warning you. Corrupted TV says, need FPS game mode into EVE. Escape from Triglove. We had this discussion already. I frankly thought that there was an EVE extraction shooter when they were pimping some other intellectual property, some sort of game. I don't really know what it was. I was like, please don't tell me this is an extraction shooter. We don't need more of that. It's pretty.
Technically, it's not an extraction shooter. It's
not?
more of a Battlefield kind of esque game.
See, I can get down to that. That's pretty cool. But I just feel like it's a bit of a saturated genre right now. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but little saturated.
It's not gonna be around long. So it's a well-known fact that CCP, the creators of EVE Online, they've actually made several different games based around EVE itself, but they've abandoned them after 3 to 5 years.
I see. I mean, didn't that kind of happen with PlanetSide and those guys?
PlanetSide was different. PlanetSide, they failed ultimately because they couldn't meet their audience expectations.
I gotcha. Rassy Bane says, Scootieloo, Zyler is the 3rd cutest man I've ever met. You're currently ranked 2. Oh! Oh my god. Well, thank you very much, Rassy Bane. That goes far. You know, my ego, that's going to carry me through for the next week. I'm going to burn that like rocket fuel for my journey through life. All right? That's just how it works. You give me a compliment, that sticks with me for years. I'm going to remember this for decades, bro.
I'm glad I'm drinking absinthe right now.
Drink more, dude. You're in a VC with a streamer who doesn't shut up. You know, this one time I watched a streamer and he just kept talking. Can you believe that? He fucking talked? Insane. Watch as I waste all my fucking missiles because I'm not within range. Sandbox Eve Vanguard when they already have a bigger sandbox? Dude, space is our sandbox. I don't know what doesn't make this a sandbox. BRB rocking 2 milligram Zins at once. Oh, are you doing it like a chipmunk? Do you have them like packed in both your cheeks? Is that what we're doing? Please don't be marbles, streamer, and you good. Listen, I don't even know who that is, so I'm ahead of the game. By the way, Eve is not a spaceship game, it's a submarine game. You can't do this underwater, okay? I know people who've been on nuclear submarines. Surprising lack of nukes on those submarines, I'll tell you. Who is this jabroni trying to shoot at me? Look at this honky ass, busted ass, clunker of send all my missiles. That's all it takes. Alright, I don't want to shoot all these missiles. Let's load something else. Let's load these. Scootaloo, dude, though, in about 12 months when you have all your Marauder skills at 5, I'll go live. We will yeet. Bro, you telling me you stream? Are you telling me you stream? You stream? Chat, hit 1 if you stream. I'll follow you. That's just how I roll. Oak? No way. No fucking way. We got streamers? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. I pinned that? No. No. I deleted your message. I don't know why. I meant to unpin it. Bad streamer, guys. Don't follow. Don't follow. Rassy, I think I followed. Yep, followed you. Lit. Outstanding. This dude had spreadsheets going already. We gotta get him. It was a conversion.
Been streaming a Vintage Story.
Vintage Story? Based. Dude. I like Vintage Story. That's another complex game. Fun fact. Oh my god. Imperial Nutcase with the follow. You're a Scootielooters. Fucking outstanding. Best streamer never available, Eve Life? Listen. Alright? I have streamed this game a grand total of 1 day, and I've met a ton of fantastic people. My brain has grown 4 sizes on this day. Life is good. Life is good. We will be streaming this more. Trust. It's something I can do and kind of turn my brain off to. I can talk with people. We can listen to good music. We can share music. This is the kind of streaming game for me. I did a lot of Dwarf Fortress back in the day. If you ever need Dwarf Fortress tips, I don't care what game I'm playing, I will talk to you about Dwarf Fortress if you got questions. One of the greatest games out there.
Are we talking about the one that was based around zeros and ones and asterisks, or are we talking the actual graphic version?
Well, I was around back when it was zeros and ones and asterisks, and I'm very happy that they have graphics for the people where that matters. I'll say that. You know, in my flurry, I didn't even read what mission I'm on. Am I done?
Yeah. No, you need one more. That's it. Yeah.
Are they telling me to jump far? This route here? Are they telling me to go far to go do stuff? I need to track
I think that's the one, is it?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh yeah, Luminaire. Yep.
I gotta go far?
Yeah, it's a little bit of... Yeah, it's a little far. Not too bad.
Don't worry about it, chat. I won't do the bad habit. I'm not gonna autopilot. This is the redheaded stepchild to my playthrough right now. Alright, I don't pay any attention. Eva's very helpful but bloodthirsty player base. Dude, I come from Tarkov. I love that. I love that. Bloodlust, efficiency, precision. These words are in my Twitch bio. I live for it. Corrupted TV is a BAMF. Want to learn something? He's good. The head dude are in charge of the grumpy group of fucks. That is me, Zyler, and Shad Squatch. I didn't even follow him, bro. Easy follow. You were asking about Dwarf Fortress, Oak. What's up?
Oh no, I was just saying that around the time of Dwarf Fortress, I was just getting out of Ultima, and that was an old game based around the same kind of digit systems.
Oh, dude. Dwarf Fortress, endless complexity. If you want a game that tracks like the hereditary traits of a whole family line, the deep politics that have lasted for thousands of years, if you want to track the fingernail on Jebediah's second sister cousin's child, it does that. If you want to bite off someone's fourth toe on their foot, I'm not showing my feet.
I'll just play Crusader Kings if I want that.
Same kind of deal, but more violent. More graphic violence, more physics, more overbreeding of cats problems, you know. Wow, that's hilarious. Automod is literally saying I can't have someone in chat saying show feet. I'm gonna allow that because that's hilarious. Daisy, welcome. Good to see you. That's a no from me. Right, subcap pilot. Right. I feel like I found the sane part of Twitch, but I know, and you know that I'm lying right now. Check contract? You got it, Zyler. Let's see what we got. Finance. Zyler. A skin! Oh my god. What is it for? What is it for? A Vargur. What is a Vargur?
It's a Mimitar Tech 2 battleship marauder.
It looks like a bow and a gun. It's a bow gun for all the Monster Hunter players. Kind of looks like a sword. It's a sword bow gun. I accept. Thank you very much. These skins are awesome, by the way. If you guys have skins you don't want, I love them. I'm going to put a skin on every ship that I have that has a skin for it. I started with 1 skin today, and now I have like 6. This is the best day ever. Can I have a real kiss? No. What is this? Carbon? Hold the fucking phone. Chat, is that fucking carbon? I'm made out of carbon. That's insane. 0.01 meters cubed and 4,400 kilograms? Absolutely insane. Listen. 0 ISK? What, you think I'm just gonna accept this? You think I'm gonna accept 1 carbon?
It's coal.
I have not been naughty. I have not lied. I have not cheated. I have not stolen. What did I do to deserve this? Carbon is an abundant nonmetal element that occurs in many inorganic and all organic compounds.
You work at a nuclear facility. You must be familiar with graphite.
Listen, okay. If we had just a little more graphite, all I'm saying is Chernobyl wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened.
No, it would have happened even more violently. If
But
we had a little less graphite and a
Here.
little more boron, it would have been better.
We're gonna watch a little graphic for the boys and squirrels out there who don't know. This is a real good time. Trust. All right. We're gonna fast forward this a little bit. If you haven't seen this is amazing. All right. So you see the control rods are completely pulled out of this thing, and the red represents how hot it's getting. You're going to see very quickly why we have so many control systems, administrative, control flow diagrams, why we plan all of our projects. It's gonna get really bad. Watch this.
Black representing negative void.
This may look fine, but it's going to be very not fine very soon. So yeah, that's Chernobyl. And that's how the Nuclear Regulatory Committee, the NRC, was founded. Because we didn't want to have that happen again. And thank goodness for that, frankly.
Technically, it couldn't actually happen in American reactors because we don't put graphite on the tip of our control rods.
I'm trying to remember what the SCRAM stands for. Safety Control Rod with the AM. I can never remember that. Axeman, that's it.
Basically, it's because they built a reactor in New York, and they actually had a guy sitting over the main control rod with an axe. So when it went critical, they could tell him to chop the rope, and it would drop the control rod in there.
This is literally just a plasma pistol from Halo. The Vexor Navy issued Navy cruiser. I don't know which one is the skin and which one's the ship, but that is a plasma pistol.
The skin is on the bottom icon on the left.
Bottom icon on the left.
Yep. So on the ship info, there's a icon on the bottom. It looks like two little pieces of pie cut in like halves.
Hi. Listen, I must be blind, chat. I
Yeah,
think I'm
skins.
blind.
Right there, skins.
This is gorgeous. What is this Yowie festival? It's so shiny. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's a cool skin.
Glitter Dream looks a lot better. If you want to actually look at what it looks like, all you have to do is just click the icon on it. The little...
Ooh, I didn't even click it. I didn't even click it. That's gorgeous. Oh, I love this. What is this? Multiple items. A civilian afterburner. Oh my god. Listen, I play Warframe. That's like a Mark 1 Bratton. A Mark 1 bow. I know what you're giving me. I don't know what the hell a light neutron blaster 2 is. That's pretty cool. What is it? What is this? A catalyst destroyer?
He's giving you a gank ship.
A gank ship? To gank people? To gank my fellow man?
That's the one of the best PvP destroyers in the game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Listen. Just send me the fit. Just send me the fit. We'll make this happen. This seems hilarious. You're an absolute unit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, we reached 1, 2, 3, 4 followers? Insanity. Insanity. We need to make another funny number, chat. What do you think? 1269? That's always a funny number. I think 1269 is a mighty fine goal. Hold on. We're gonna set this one up. You guys get to see what it's like to be a streamer and have 10 million tabs open. Make a new goal. We go to our follower goal. We did it. Let's go. We're gonna do 1269. Fantastic. Start the goal. Trust me, I will never bring about Minecraft YouTuber energy. It's just not my jam. But we got a gank ship. That's outstanding. That's not 10 million tabs? Do you truly mean that, Truelim? Void Chicken 11 is now a Scootielooters. Welcome to the crew. It's great to have you here. I'm having a great time on here. Okay, I was reading an old message. No more contracts. Keep jumping. We're gonna get some standing. We're gonna sell out to the corporate dudes. It's gonna be a real good time, I promise. How much monitor? Corrupted TV, what are you talking about? How much monitor? How many monitors do I have? We can do a little behind the scenes. It's not actually a liminal void behind me. It is a green screen and one kitty. One monitor. Two monitor. Luigi. We're not gonna talk about these. That's for channel point redemptions. And okay. We put the AK away. You guys don't have to see the AK today. Unless someone redeems it. Zyler's my homie. I told you I was broke and didn't shake at sending you 100 mil. He's got bank. Come do dumb shit with us. I gotta do this mission, but yes. Sign me up. Sign me up, Brassy Bean. I'm ready to do hood rat shit with my friends. Okay? I'm ready. Oh, you speak French. Right on. I am god-awful at French. Maybe if there's French around here, you can translate for me. I suck. I speak some English and even less Spanish. Want to see what my corp members gifted me for my birthday last month? Absolutely, Zyler. Let's see it. Pretty sure I'm the only person in my corp who isn't a trillionaire. Jesus. You guys should see my corp. All right, this thing had so many typos in it, and I fixed them because I am a good noodle. Look at this. I know it's Cobra apostrophe S right here. It's just the name of the corp. I can't fix that. But you'll see that I edited both of these and you won't find a typo in there. Worth something. Tabernacle. Je parle français corrupted? Je suis? I know that in Monster Hunter 4 there was a mistranslation in French. They said je suis monté, which I think means I am mounted, when they meant to mean like the monster is mounted. And I found that really funny because there are a lot of funny jokes about that. You sent me a DM in the game? Alright. I am contractually obligated to read it. See what you got. I goofed. Oh wait, no, it's probably in here. All mail. Chat. What is happening? Fuck. Where am I looking for this DM? Close the big window. You know what? We'll put you in good standing. Just cause. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's see what we got. Jump.
The 3 big motherfucking ships in the game.
You see, like, the lack of a reaction? It's due to no knowledge. This thing looks like a needler, kinda. Okay, quad mega pulse laser. We'll see if it checks out. If that's a buy order, this must be pretty big. Wait, bottom right corner? Power. Chat, I'm so new.
So for context, that's what's called a HAW dreadnought, meaning it's a high-angle weaponry system, meaning it can take down battleships, battle cruisers, and sometimes cruisers if you get a decent web on them.
Jesus fuck. Is this like the Titan class that we were talking about?
No, dreadnought is 3 steps below a Titan.
Good God. You don't got no drones? Oh my God. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Drugs.
We got some Oilers. Got some Oilers in this game. I mean, that's what happens when you have an MMO that's been around since the Bronze Age, you know, since I was in 3rd grade. Holy shit. All right. Well, we're gonna have to buy this, of course. Like I could afford that. Let's see what else we got. Simulated vehement fitting. Simulate.
Oh yeah, that's an easy way to spend 68 billion right there.
Oh my god. Multi-spectrum energized membrane. 25,000 millimeter steel plates. Excellent. Reactive armor hardener. Empty slots. Wait, unable to load abyssal stasis webifier? Interesting.
Yeah, abyssals, you can't link them in fits because they're unique.
Oh my god, he got amulets. He got amulets. Are you guys showing me the end game? Is this what end game looks like?
No, this is more mid game.
Fat chick bathwater. I appreciate your input. Your name, it threw me for a loop. Groucho, what do you think about the name Fat Chick Bathwater? Does that make you feel any sort of way? He looks so sad. What? He's the official drink of most Eve players? Is that because we're all old men and we've given up? Is that why?
That was Fat Chick Bath Soup.
Bath soup. We gotta get like, listen, if we got like 4 fat chicks in the same water, we could have us a fat chick stew. Know what I mean?
No, that's a stew.
Exactly. They gotta sit for a long time. We know they're not gonna stand up. Okay? It's gonna be a stew. Tried to tell me about the ass claps earlier? Yes. Yes, I remember that. Fat chick is one of my corpies, as is Rassy Bean. Ah, you're in a corp together. I see, I see. Are you one of the Oilers, one of the absolutely rich, drenched in money Eve players? We didn't even look at this one. It's a long ship. Very long, very Viking of us. Wormholers. Listen, I said I would not deworm your hole unless you were over the age of 78. We've already been over this, chat. I know that like 88% of you were not here when we were talking about it, but 78 is the cutoff, okay? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, all these smart bombs? Really? Is this an effective build?
It's great for killing people on gates that are in small shit.
Okay, I feel like you would just blow up the gate at that point. Jesus.
No, they literally sit about 5 kilometers in front of it. They'll check their D-scan. When they see a small ship approach, they'll start hitting their smart bombs. They land, they die. It's over.
47.9 billion ISK. Okay. I get it now. I know my head's covering it.
The smart bombs are probably about 30 billion alone.
That's insane. Oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah, smart bombing rogue's about as good as it gets.
We're out in the middle of nowhere and there's an
Cost-wise.
acceleration gate. I assume that's what we need to go do. Wasn't really paying any attention. Fuck it. Here we go.
Drive active.
Wow, 100th of the price. Well, I mean, that's generally what happens with these like super crazy, ridiculous pieces of equipment. That's how it is in Escape from Tarkov too. You can have something that's just like barely better than the other thing, and it'll be like 5 times the cost. When you quit.
Well, no, it's I can actually explain this a little bit.
Please do.
When you
Please
start
do.
getting money to the point where flying normal shit just doesn't have the appeal anymore, you have to get rid of your money somehow, and that's how you do it. This is why so many movie actors die of drug-related things.
Because it just ain't enough at a certain point. It's just like you gotta keep going. You gotta do a more intense thing.
Yeah, you gotta,
Is that what it is?
if it's not weed, it's pills. If it's not pills, it's cocaine. If it's not cocaine, it's something worse.
I see. Hey, Spectre Void. You're now a Scootie-Looter. Welcome to the crew. Great to have you here. Hooray, cocaine. I mean, if the fat chicks are on cocaine and they're in the bathwater, I feel like you're gonna get some sort of contact high, like some secondhand coke that way. Yeah, you bling fit a frig and have 3 billion pod and do LSFW. These are acronyms I'm not familiar with.
LS is low sec, FW is faction warfare.
Ah, low sec faction warfare. Yeah, okay. Code says I choose all of it. Where's that song I Feel Fantastic When You Need It? That'd be perfect. Welcome to Eve. It's that way all the way down. Normal versions, then meta versions at 3 to 5 times the price. Then tier 2 are more expensive. Then faction, then complex, then officer. All are marginal increases in whatever it does. Multipliers on the price. Awesome! I'm here for it. I love to hop into markets. I love to manipulate markets. I'm here for it. Send me to Algogil. Send me. Love it.
Link you the Everything is Awesome song.
I think that's it. I think that's the one. Right? I feel fantastic.
Lego movies.
Except for the time that I did last time.
No, that's a different song.
Codependent knows this song. Fat Chick Bathwater. Every time I say your name, I feel like I lose a day off of my life. But thank you for the follow. You're now a Scootie-Looter. It's good to have you. Seriously, when you lay down, Google Rooks and Kings, Clarion Call. I have busted an alliance with 40k people with 40 bodies.
Oh god, Rooks and Kings. Shit.
This is evoking some ancient lore, I'm sure. Some old feelings.
So Rooks and Kings, they actually used to. So remember those interdictor bubbles I was talking about?
Yes.
They'd actually put down a bubble, and they would park Rooks right on the edge of what's called a sling bubble, where if you're warping to a gate, you'll actually warp to the bubble 300 kilometers away from the gate, get stuck in the middle of the bubble, and then you'd be surrounded by Rooks, which are battleships, filled to the brim with smart bombs. And there would be 20 of these guys around you, exploding.
It's just, oh no, I'm stuck, dead. Oh no, I'm stuck, dead. Over and over.
They would literally take out fleets of 50 to 60 people with just smart bombs.
That's hilarious. See, this is the kind of shit what makes Eve so legendary. I'm someone who knows close to nil about this game, and I knew that there were stories like this. And now I want to be a part of it. I want to get involved. I'm going to hit the ground running with this. Am I finally done with this? I finally got loyalty points. Does that mean I'm done? Is it time to go do hood rat shit with my friends?
Check your standings with Caldari now. It should be a little bit higher.
Affirmative, will do. Standings. It hasn't changed yet. It was at negative 0.08 when we started. It is still at negative 0.08. Do we need to keep going?
What's your career agent saying?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Did you accept any other things from the career agent?
I don't believe so. I can accept one more, looks like. This is 10 of 10.
Yep, you have to accept it.
Can't be accepted remotely. Oh, fuck off.
Yep, you have to go, you have to finish it by going over
Glorious.
to her frickin' station.
Amazing. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat.
Just drive your nuclear ass back there. Come on now.
All right, fine. Corrupted TV says I did 60 billions on last expansion release. Good lord. I should have set my destination. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the 10 out of 10? There's got to be a way I can find this. Hold on. Agents.
So to give you a jump start on how Brooks and Kings did things, here, I'll link you a video.
Sure. I mean, we have quite a jump to go. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do this the fast way.
And scroll over to 2 minutes, 19 seconds.
Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Different songs, thanks, Code. I really like the I Feel Fantastic song. It's a really good one. Triple resist of 1 damage using smart bombs. Hold on, let's... Set destination. There we go. Now we're good to go. Tanking their own damage while aiming lowest resistive opponent. Need to watch Down the Rabbit Hole YouTube video. 6 hours. Is it about Eve lore? Zyler, thank you for the follow. You're a Scootielooters as well. So happy to have you. Brooks and Kings, we're dead, I'm not even mad, was literally the only spawns there could be. Thing that no other game will ever come close to is the freedom. Now you want to play the game and all the stories that are born out of it. Hey, I'm still gonna argue Dwarf Fortress. I'm still gonna argue Dwarf Fortress. We don't have to get into it now because I'm on that Eve train. Do you have ISK? Some? A lot of this was gifted to me today. Okay, I have recently fallen into a huge money pit. That's what's happened. Check out the Fountain of War. It's a few years old. So pretty neat. Oh, you sent me the video. I'll queue it up. We'll be ready. Okay, we'll keep right there. Great content down the rabbit hole.
2 minutes, 19 seconds where you want to be.
You know what? I'm gonna plug that in right now. 2 minutes 19. Alright, we'll keep it right there. I really should work on getting more, but lazy. Yeah, you know, we're gonna get some ISK. I have a nice... to me, this is huge. To me, this is a massive, massive amount. Oh, the horror with 3 H's at the beginning and 1 H towards the end. You're now a Scootie-looter. Welcome to the crew. Let's learn some history. Ladies, gents, and everyone in between. Where's our music?
Up success. Yeah. Thanks, dude.
Yay, yourself is so much fun.
Oh yeah, such fun. It's almost done now. Like less than a week. Oh look.
Whoa.
Okay, that is Brooks and Kings right there.
Archivian silos down, Archivian silos down. Go, 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 silos down. Portal, portal, primary.
Just 1 sec, hold on. I know bad habit, whatever.
Sniper skills to long range utilize BSC. Timer gets idle and queen, come on.
Oh shit, how do I work this thing? E-ward jump, all E-ward jumps on Scott. Where are you? Okay, so will be the secondary. Oh my god, that's a titan! Holy shit!
Let's go! Get those fucking bombs out! Raker, fire! Golger, stand by! Come on, boys! Come on!
This is beautiful. No, that's rad. That's fantastic. What a joy. What a joy. I'm so glad that I get to be a part of this. Get some music on. I've heard some really hilarious Eve comms. That was one of my introductions to Eve. Alright, let's catch back up on chat. A Nomad's Tale, more than 6 hours? Jesus Christ. Let new bros die repeatedly. Dying is actually fun. Switch from chew to zins yesterday. I spit my zin out. you gotta turn your brain on, bud. All your tabs give me anxiety. It's just streamer life, bro. Only do 2 and run. I do them drunk daily. Well, you've been playing since 2007. This video gets me hyped every time. Oh, you sent me another one? Send me another one? Fuck it. We got a ways to go. Let's do it. Let's watch it.
Drive active.
Oh yeah, I know the one I watch gets you hyped because it got me fucking hyped. See what we got here. One second, I think my cat is misbehaving. Stand by, chat. Hey, Groucho. Hey. Get out of there, bud. That is a no kitten zone. Know it. Alright, we're back. We're back. Let's keep jumping.
Fair warning, that video is the nullsec version.
The nullsec version? I don't know what that means. I know. Is it because it has strong language? Is that what it is?
Bros turning on bros.
Whoa, whoa. Fuck this
Bubble.
shit!
Love his pointer.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If we ever leave fucking system again with 2 fucking dictors, I'm killing fucking all of you!
This is the first Eve video I think I ever saw. First? No, not first. Not first. Second.
This shit fucking stops today. No more of these bullshit fucking fleet concepts with 3 fucking support frigates and 2 dictors out of 150 people.
That somebody across the fucking internet who has no fucking clue who the fuck I am can have any idea who I fucking am. You understand what I'm saying?
You know what? Fuck you, period. I'm leaving this fucking corp, and it's cause of you, you stupid cock fucking whatever the fuck you are.
Great shit talking. Go for it, True Limb. We're here. We're here for a while. Go for it. Link it. You cock! Fucking whatever the fuck you are.
You don't fucking do anything your own way in my station. You live in my station, you live by my fucking rules. Is that completely fucking crystal clear to you, you asshole? Clear? Understood? If no, you can drop rolls and get the fuck out.
I know,
You never call me by my name. Hey, I did. You are now a Scootielooters. Welcome.
As far as I'm concerned, you should probably pack your shit and get the fuck out. Because you are literally the fucking age that is rotting the Alliance from the inside out. You are pieces of shit.
I'm gonna fucking tickle your nose hairs with my fucking shoe.
It'd be cool if we got all 3 of our supers out, but instead we lost 5, so awesome. Hey, guess what? We could've lost none. That would've been fucking swell.
Dude, what is your problem? Why are you calling the target?
Oh! Rooks and Kings!
Shut up. Curator is primary.
That's it.
You're so retarded. Curator is primary, secondary is Blanco. What the fuck is wrong with you?
17 kilometers. Fuck you.
Yeah, well, dude, armor hack, armor hack, armor hack!
Hey, guess what we're not gonna stop doing? Fighting or dropping caps. So, instead of like half-assing it being like, oh, I don't have any ships or anything, you know, I didn't finish moving because you're fucking lazy as shit. We're fighting a war right now. We're on campaign. We would like to be able to do some shit.
I'm in a fucking dread, and what are you all doing? It's like, my god, we're flying around the bush, shouldn't we stay because we're cool like that? Scrubs.
Active.
Go in now! Go in now! Rape is your fucking primary! Rape is the fucking primary! And we're gonna fucking rape him now!
I'd call that enough success. Thank you.
Love it. Alright, we got another link. So we got a few jumps.
For context, shit talking like that only occurs in nullsec.
Lit. Oh my god. Alright, next up. Fountain War. It's 23 minutes! How many jumps do you think we have to
I
do?
want to talk about the Fountain War of 2013, and the reason this is pertinent is because right now there is a Kickstarter which essentially
E
was
plus salt
Jeff Edwards,
equals
the writer of military fiction novels and
Pew, pew,
an online player, to write a fictionalized version of the Fountain War of 2013, primarily between the CFC.
This seems like something I'm going to have to actively listen to.
Warp drive active.
Dickheads don't ever get it twisted, but look, we love our friends, we love our enemies, IRL. It's always, always love. Alright, what level of shit we talk while fighting. Love the humans. Even if we blow them up. Oh yeah, I love to destroy people's pixels online. I love it. I love it. Jump while watching. Dude, it's a lot of fucking minutes. We got like 4 jumps and that's like 23 minutes. Okay. Here, we'll add it to the list. Check it out. Get more music to jam to. Boop. Fuck that, I blow people up hoping they rage IRL and punch drywall. Oh, that only works in America. See, if you punch a wall in like Germany, you're gonna break your fucking hand. You gotta be careful.
Drive active.
Talk like shit like that in wormholes. Not derogatory, but we get a bit loud and animated. Oh my god. Okay, FW, what is that acronym?
Faction warfare.
I need to remember that one because I'm getting into it. I need to remember that one. I need to remember that one. See, I have this air career program. I wanted to manufacture a destroyer because that sounded lit. How long do you think it'll be before I do that?
You can build a destroyer and probably, if you mine the materials yourself, a few hours.
Okay, that's not too bad. No skins. It has been a magnificent introduction.
Drive active.
It's been really, really good. Damn, look at that go! True Limb! I know you're in Adland right now, but thank you very much for the follow. You are a Scootie-looter whether you are in Adland or not. Thank you very much. Telling Shet you aren't allowed any more monsters. Oh god. Dude, monsters will make you piss like a racehorse. Tell you what.
Warp drive active.
I can rob S wherever and no Diplo stuff. I live in a wormhole and only come out 2 blops. Normal space is gross. I mean, how can you live in a wormhole if you can't like drop your stuff off? I can ask chat that. How, if you live in a wormhole, how do you drop off your stuff though? Gonna have Adland too in time to hear that. Thanks, man. Fly safe. Absolutely, dude. Thank you much. Hope to see you out there. I hope you blow my ass up someday. That goes for all of you. Seriously, you have a good bit of ISK, fit 30 catalyst navies, die a lot until you die less, then fit 30 more. Structures, put stations in your wormhole. You can do that?
Yep.
You can do that? I can just be a wormhole mole my whole life? I can just live there?
Yep. Just buy yourself a Citadel and pack it full of fuel.
Chat, we're buying a Citadel. Citadel.
No. Yeah, you're gonna want to put in Asterhus.
Hold on, let me fix my filters. No, they're fixed. How do I spell Asterhus?
Astrahus.
Docking permission required.
Astrahus. It's a token. See, I wish I had better market skills so I could really see way out there. It'd be nice. Astrahus. Oh, bro, I could afford that right now. No, I couldn't. I need 2 more million and I could afford it.
And you still need another 500 million for the core.
Fuck!
And about another 2.5 billion for enough fuel to run it for 3 to 6 months.
Fuck! Alright, chat, never mind. The dream's broken, shattered. Come join us. Just fly hard, die well, no pay to join. And then core it? You keep saying join me, join me, join me. Join who? Join who? And I need to know who you're at war with, because I gotta tread a careful line.
He's in the Verge from what I'm looking at as far as his Logi pilot, so he's either probably running with what's remaining of Horde or Northern
Horde?
Coalition.
Horde? I don't know what Horde is. Why am I here? What is Horde?
Horde is a fairly decent faction. They're starting to fall apart though. They used to be known as Pandemic Legion. Now they're just
Oh,
Horde.
Pandemic. They're at war with goons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. I'm trying not to ruffle feathers with my alliances.
Did you turn the mission in, or did you not? Because it didn't look like you did.
I accepted it. We had to come out here to accept it. See? Cash flow for Capsuleers. Now we're gonna go do it. Yippee. Fun stuff.
At least 10 of 10 means you'll be able to get your faction issues fixed up.
That's what we're hoping. Zyler, sir, could you speak up? I don't know if Zyler's here. I think Zyler might have gone to bed. Zyler left Discord and went to bed. Oh, see, you guys are all corpies, all together, hanging out. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Someone told me that all the EVE players do TeamSpeak. I have TeamSpeak, but I had a feeling people had moved to Discord at this point.
Yeah, we haven't used TeamSpeak for such a goddamn long ass time.
Oh really? We're all Discord homies now? Is that just how it goes?
Yeah, I mean back in 2010, 2008, 2006, we were, floating between Mumble, TeamSpeak, and Ventrilo.
Oh my god, Ventrilo! Holy shit! I think I just pulled a gray hair out of my scalp. Creighton, what's up, dude? It turns out Eve is hot as fuck. How's it going, man? I was like, today was gonna be a variety day. I was like, Rivals of Aether 2, Helldivers 2, maybe a little bit of Eve. Let's start with Eve. It burrowed its hooks in me, and now we're here, 13 hours later. Hell yeah. Good sir and or ma'am, would you do the thing? What thing? What is this thing?
Hey, at least in TeamSpeak we had the button where you could say, "Hey, wake up."
Warp drive active.
Every time I've used TeamSpeak, I was not aware of such a button. I only used it for Arma. All the Chinese players use
Arma
TeamSpeak.
2, Operation Arrowhead.
I mean, it's in my Steam library. I can prove it. Check it.
It's in mine too,
Check
along with
it.
another 800 some odd games.
Look at that. Arma 2, Operation Arrowhead. And shoutouts to Rivals of Aether 2. Fucking great game.
Fucking Noita, that's where his shits be at.
Listen, if we're shouting out games, obviously Dwarf Fortress, and shoutouts to the DF Hack devs. Hell yeah, brother. Factorio, fucking glorious. What else?
But no Dyson Sphere, that's so odd.
No
That's your
Dyson Sphere,
Factor-
no. Dude, I get a lot of games gifted to me, and I know it'll come around eventually. I know it will. I love these automation things. I love it. I love it so much. Yo, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. We're gonna ignore that VR chat's here, okay? We're not even gonna pretend that we saw that, because we didn't. Not there. Edencom, yeah, whatever. Jump. Who we got? TeamSpeak only for the really big fleets? Really, because Discord ain't the same? Balls of Steel. Oh my god, dude, the Ventrilo harassments from way back when. You'll have to leave or I will get you bent. I remember that shit. Oh my god, dude. I got balls of steel. Fucking hell. Are those still on YouTube? Oh my god.
I wonder how many people here still remember Winamp.
Oh, help. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. It's right on the tip of my tongue. Help me out here, Oak. Winamp?
Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass.
Fuck.
That was our like main music player for such a long ass time.
Are you talking about the one that had all the like visualizers where people were like, bro, it's
Yeah.
like drugs?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So I should get Eve and you teach me? Fuck, Creighton, I'm just saying. Just listen to chat. They're way better spokesmen than I could ever be because a lot of these guys have like 20 years of experience being spokesmen. I would say listen to them, watch, make your own judgment. That's what I think. Satisfactory? Not yet. Subcat pilot. I think I'd be into it.
No,
if
you
he
wouldn't.
won't, we will. Really? I hear that from a lot of people. I enjoyed the 2D nature of Factorio. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Really whips the llama's ass. Download MP3 using MIRC was the winning shit. Oh god. Napster. How fucking old are we, guys? We all have 401ks and back pain, huh? Chatbot, give me MP3. Okay, Corrupted TV, you've been around a while. How often do you run into stream snipers here? I do have a stream sniper button, behold. Do you get stream sniped? Real question. I was digging when you were talking about ammo earlier. What sniper one?
If you're in high-sec, you're not going to get stream sniped too often. Unfortunately, unless you're in Udima and safety happens to catch you on stream.
Listen, Cray, I'm gonna beat you to it so that no one else can beat you to it. I am sending you 1,000,000 skill points. If you use this link, you get 1,000,000 skill points, and I don't know, the president of CCP comes over and gives me a blowjob directly. I don't know what I get, but I get something. Smurpom told me it is. Rather slam my pecker in the fridge than ever nullsack rat or spin an Ishtar ever again. I bet I can do this without paying any attention. Often, but I guess I don't know most of the time. Sniper are the worst pilot ever. Dude, that's how it is in Tarkov. I've run into so many stream snipers in Escape from Tarkov, and they're just ass. They're just ass. They will just like sit in a corner and like wait for you to go to the extract, and they'll just like miss like every shot. All the time. All the time. I'd rather slam fat chick bathwater's dangly bits in a car door than Ishtar spin. I wish I knew what all of those words mean. Do I get one from you? Absolutely, Cray. Absolutely. Do you just do the wiggle? The wiggle? The wiggle? You mean the wiggle that killed Tarkov? I didn't think that it would do that. I didn't think it would have such a profound effect on the community, but it did. Okay, now a lot of people know that you can get cheats for free, and it has largely ruined the game. There were already a ton of dirty fucking cheaters out there, and now people are like, wait a minute, you can get cheats for free? I thought they were expensive. So, game's fucked. Alright, game is fucked. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Yeah, what the hell is an Ishtar spin? The hell does that even mean? Oh, there's actually loot. It's probably nothing good. When he gets the Eve shakes? Dude, last time I got PvP shakes was Gears of War 1 in like 2008? 10? Fucking metal scrap's useless. Alright, acceleration gate. Your ex-wife is banging on the door. Offer her a beer. She might need one. Cryptid TV says the worst farming in the game. Mostly AFK. Warp to anomaly. Drop drone. Light up the tank and go AFK. Hold on. Warp to an anomaly, drop a drone, light up the tank, and go AFK.
Warp drive active.
Oh. So you go somewhere, you aggro enemies, you put a drone down, and then you just like scratch your belly for a few minutes, and then your drone just kills things. Ishtar spin. This is beautiful. One missile, two missile, three missile, four. Who's that banging on Rassibane's door? It's his ex-wife. Anything else to blow up?
A module has run out of charges.
Can we just unload all of these afterwards? Prior to shooting funny missiles. Okay, there's more. Get your ass over there, and we're gonna just shoot everything. How much is Eve? Free! And I mean, like any game out there, they've got like the better version, which is Omega, and I think it's what, $20 per month? Something like that. $14? What? Is that in like Canadian dollars or yen or something? Gila Run. And the skyhook when you're getting attacked made me chuckle.
A module has run out of charges.
Are these guys blown up? Alright, they're blown up. We did it. Alright, we're gonna go to the gate and we're going to unload all of these. Please. How do I unload these? There's certainly a way. Remove charge. There we go. Chat, I'm making a bad mistake. Watch me make a bad mistake. Haha. 8 PM good enough. Going Omega, you can get deals. It's usually 14 and 17. Plex, it's around 20 and 22. Huh. When I went on the website, it said 20. Hold on, let's check. Get out of here, lady. See, look. Omega plus bonus items, $19.99. $19.99. Huh. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Why are you offline? Oh, because I turned it offline because I'm silly. Please be online. Thank you. Why are you offline? You're... What have I done?
Your capacitor needs to be higher than 95% to re-online on module you turned off.
Really? Okay, we don't need that shieldy stuff. We're good.
Or
that is interesting.
Station, just online it.
We just blowing the shit out of that guy? Nice. Certainly there is capacity. What was the percent you said I needed?
95%.
Good God. All right. Fire everything. Fire everything. Double web one. So, chat, I am very interested in PvP. I'm doing my best to like make big steps towards PvP. I wanted to know, you know, if anyone has some hot takes, has some interesting ideas for someone who has what, 1.7 million total skill points and 983k unallocated. And I know you can't see past me here. Look at that, 983k unallocated. If you have any advice for a young sprout such as myself who wants to get into PvP, please lay it on me. Try not to die. Fuck! I'm gonna need more of this then. Alright, fire everything. Is the #1 rule of PvP have fun and be yourself?
Fat chick bath water just said no to ads.
Fuck yeah, saying no to ads. Let's go. See, you obliterated the ads and you obliterated that station, okay? That wasn't me. Trust. That was not me. That's the #1 rule of WoW? Well, that's a shame. I don't play WoW. Have fun, die a lot, make friends. I appreciate that. Always take the bait? Hold on. I'm gonna need to understand a little more of that, Art Gravy. Always take the bait. Never take the bait, chat. We are at odds. We're at odds here. I'm not even moving. 2 more missiles.
Bait equals death.
Yeah. Pretty much die a lot, eventually you die less. That's what they say. Alright, destination. OMFG, elite PvP, take most bait. Take bait, shoot him in the face, die. I'm digging this. I'm so glad I asked, chat. You guys are very wise. Very wise. He wants to learn how to get the shakes. Listen, Gears of War, I'm telling you, it was like 2009? 8? When did Gears of War 1 come out? 2006? Okay, it must have been like 2008. Must have been. You wanna learn PvP, talk to Art? The expert? Add me. Add me. Let's talk. Let's talk. Listen, we got Discord. That's a thing. You can also talk to me in the game. I'm having a grand old time with this game. This game rules. Art Gravy? Oh my god, Master PvPer Art Gravy is a Scooty Looter? Holy shit. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, bro. I've learned so fucking much today. I learned that, I've learned that this is a bad build. I thought this was the shit, bitch. This is not the shit. Alright, we can look at it, we can have fun. Is that Sick Alec or Sikalek? Either way, you are now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the crew, great to have you. Lol, Art and I got IRL PvP shakes. Let this MF teach you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm into it. I'm here for it. Add me on Discord, same name, Scootieloot. Let's talk. Figure some shit out. I feel like I learn really well from mentorship. Oak, fantastic mentor. Listen, I don't feel like Oak is getting enough appreciation here because I have learned a great deal from him. $30 a month? Jesus, is that Canadian dollary dues? Holy moly. Honestly, I feel like playing on alpha can give you like a pretty good taste of whether you're gonna like it or not. This is one of those games where like you die, you lose all your stuff in that spot. So it's a game of loss for sure. And like, that's what drew me in. That's why I want to play this game. I like games where shit matters. Like, okay, exact opposite of the kind of games I like. Let's talk about Call of Duty for a short time. Short time, we'll get off the topic. All right? The best thing you can do in Call of Duty, like deathmatch, like regular, like multiplayer, is die. What does it do? You reposition, it reloads your guns, you get your equipment back, you have full health, it's great to die in that game. I like it when you actually lose something meaningful. I like getting attached to something and losing it in a video game because that makes the victory so much sweeter. So much sweeter, and I live for that. I do. 3K hours of Tarky got me to like this? Brother, I have like 10,000 hours in Tarky, alright? And that game came out a while ago, but I started playing 5 years ago, okay? Good God.
Hardcore logic, a lot of people don't get it. It's learning from our mistakes so that we stop making mistakes in games.
It's also putting a lot of emphasis on success. You know, when you can just spawn as much ammo as you want, who fucking cares? But if you have to like fight and scrape for it.
Because if you have ADD or ADHD, you're very quick to react to things, whereas if you learn to play in hardcore, you know to slow your ass down and take it slow.
I love this community. Y'all sound like you've been best friends for the longest time. Who's got the longest relationship in the chat? Call it out. How many years? How many years you known a motherfucker in here? I gotta know. Because this seems like what is very quickly becoming a lifelong addiction. And you guys are here on my first time streaming it. I stream every Friday. Every stream beyond that is a bonus stream because I work 410s, I work a full-time job, I have a real-ass life. But every Friday I dedicate to streams. And there's gonna be more Eve streams, I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Art and I luckily never fell. We did it IRL. Are you in love? Are you lovers? It's adorable. Maybe we can do a fleet tomorrow night. Based. Why Eve Launcher look this a damn spreadsheet? Can we pin? I'm pinning this message. This is the perfect message. This is the perfect message. Creighton. Why Eve Launcher look this a damn spreadsheet? This is the best. That's the best thing you could have said. Great. Oh my god. Saber burned right at me. I switched to con flag and bro said no. More words I don't know. This is great. Soulmates 5 lifetimes. Creighton, it couldn't possibly be 5 lifetimes. This is my first. I'm almost certain. Oh my god, is it time? Is it time?
Check your standing. Yep, check your standing.
Oh my god. We did it. We did it. It's time. Alright. Tell me what to do, Papa. Where am I headed?
Call me Papa. I'm gonna blow you up myself.
Alright. Where am I going, bro chacho?
You can do it there in the station that you're in.
Oh, the faction warfare thing?
Docking permission requested.
It ain't Friday. Call me out for streaming all the time. I would not call you out for streaming all the time. Listen, bro, your streams. Remo. Fuck it, bro. I ain't afraid to shout you out. Your shit's good. He's a fantastic Rivals of Ether 2 player. He's remarkably good. Learned a lot from him. That's a fighting game. IAPM. Trust. 4, 5, 6 years? Damn. And we played IRL Tarkov? Listen, hold on. Let me go play some IRL Tarkov. Hold on. Alright, Tarky fans. Go ahead, name it. What is it? If you know, what is it? I'm sure someone knows. What is that? Can you play the hook bill? Let's check. Where is the ship browser? I always forget. Ship tree? There it is.
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes. I'm just gonna trust. AK-75D, no. AK-74N, no. 7.62, yes. Yes, correct, subcap. Okay, that that narrows it down. What is it? What kind of AK? What model? A pew-pew, correct. Looks like an autocannon. Close. Close. I'm sure someone knows. I'm sure someone knows. Spent a lot of time IRL with bigger guns than that in my hand. Based. Based. It is an AK-103. 7.62 by 3.9 was correct. I love it. It's like my favorite gun that I own. Let's do some faction warfare. Empire. Stinky Kaldari. Everyone says stinky. Fine. 7.62 counts as small artillery. Oh lord. What? It says my standing is low. It hasn't caught up. Do I need to like log out or something? It hasn't caught up. What the hell is this?
Go back to your standings.
When we meet up and do a shooting strum? Bro, you are so East Coast and I am so West Coast.
Oh, I know why. I know why.
What's the problem?
Your corporation standings overall.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
So try to enlist, but just yourself, not your corporation. So yeah, it's trying to pull your entire corporation into it.
Why? Why would it do that?
Yeah, there's got to be a way to get around that.
There's gotta be. $1.7 MSP? The fuck is SP? Skill points? Hell fucking yeah, brother. 1.7 mil. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dude, I would host you. Creighton, you fucking kidding me, bro? Listen, we got a house, we got a guest room. Let's do it. Art is my brother. I love this dude to death. Please give him the courtesy, friendship, and love that you've given me. He's one of us. I vouch for him. Where's this guy when I'm doing faction war? Shit. Is this really that big of a deal? Y'all are going crazy on me. What the hell is this? I feel like I don't deserve this. What's happening? Do I just leave my corp? Is that what I do?
No, you have to go through direct enlistment. Shit, where is it?
Chats, help. Help. Do I need to do more fucking missions? This is stupid.
No, it's literally because you're trying to bring your whole corp in, and because the overall standings within your corp amongst all your members is dragging the maximum down.
Well, that's fucking stupid. I joined this corp today. Like, I'll leave it. It's fine. They'll get me in there, right? I was mining, Subcap Pilot, I was! Listen, I was mining while I was playing other games. I was playing Helldivers, and I would mine things. And then when I was full, I would go lay prone somewhere in Helldivers, and then I would go deliver. And I'd go back to Helldivers, and I'd go back out there, and I'd mine, and I'd go back to Helldivers. That's what we were doing last stream. It was good.
Alright, so what you need to do is... Are you in your corp settings?
I can be. Listen, someone redeem Hydrate, so I'm not doing it for nothing. We got a redemption out there. I know you guys love pressing buttons. Corp. Alright.
Alright, here, let's see here. Okay, so... scroll down a bit. Permitted faction enlistments, Amar, Kaldari, okay, you're across the board there, so let's allow you to do that.
We'll do a Hydrate. And a Dihydrate. Subcap, it was a simple way for me to make money when I was young, dumb, and full of ambition. That's a great question, Art. I've got a lot of playstyles that I like. I love to be a heal slut. I love to get in, do a lot of disrupting, and get out. I love to be a wizard. I have a capacity for high APM. I can type really fast. I can navigate a computer very, very efficiently. Open to a lot, I'd say. Creighton, brother. Gotta keep them alive, you know what I mean? People say healers are bottoms. No, healers are tops. Because we can deny you those heals. If I quit the corp, I can join back in pretty quickly, can't I?
Yeah, assuming that, again, it's based on your standings in the total of the corporation, so.
But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm a brand manager, communications officer, personnel manager, skill plan manager, and HQ roles. Guys, I'm basically the president. 24-hour corporate stasis. I mean, I want to do some fucking faction war, and they will let me back in. I got this guy on Discord DMs. This is fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck it. Wait. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, let's move. Fuck you!
You'll probably just have to wait till downtime, which will occur in about 5 hours, so.
5 hours, brother! This is stupid. Alright, well, we gotta do some other activity. We gotta do something other activities that are very cool. You know what I mean? Something. Let me try this one more time. Maybe if I relog?
No, again, it doesn't have to do with you. It has to do with your corporation's total standings.
But I'm not in a corp. Fuck.
You are still currently.
Is it a slow process?
Not really. I mean, so the best way to do it is if you go under corporation.
24 hours stasis period must be completed before leaving the corporation.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you hold on, just go to your corporation tab.
Yep. I believe I'm there.
Go to NPC standings.
Okay.
There's your problem right there at the top.
Fuck, negative 4.2. Yikes.
It's being caused by those 3 people right there.
Can I go be their best friend or something? Can I do a bunch of missions for them? Like I'm being serious.
No, so the amount of standings you would need, you'd have to do 7 more Caldari level 1 mission agents to get it up to a sizable amount to negate their effects.
And I gotta do 10 missions each.
Yep. So in other words, that'll take you more than 4 hours.
Yikes.
And it is now 4 a.m. over here, and I need to get some rest myself, so...
Fucking true facts, dude. True facts. You've helped me a lot. You've helped me a considerable amount. This has been outstanding. I feel like I've learned a whole lot. I know that I can find more activities. I know that chat can help me out on this one and point me in the right direction. Creighton's saying, what empire? Alright, chat, I know we need to weigh in on this one. But Oak, I'm not gonna be your ball and chain that keeps you attached to your desk any longer. Thank you very much for the help, man.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, tomorrow we're within that 24-hour period time and you manage to get into faction warfare, just give me a buzz. I'm usually on in the evenings, most days after 3 o'clock in the EST, so...
Sure. You stream, right?
On occasion, yeah. Mostly, like I said, mostly vintage stories. Sometimes I'll be on Eve.
Well, there's your follow.
CEO.
Vintage stories, fun. Creighton, to answer your question, what empire? They're all shit. It's kind of like a Warhammer kind of situation where everyone has their bad traits. I don't know the name of all of them. I need to see the list. Where is it? I'm sure there's a list of them somewhere, right? That's it, that's it. So Amar are like religious motherfuckers. I'm Galente. Galente is like domestic terrorists that freed slaves, I think. Kaldari are corporate slaves, and Minmatar... Oh, fuck, hold on. Galente are not the terrorists. Galente are the democracy guys that don't get anything done because they have to vote on everything. Minmatar are terrorists. I would say...
No,
am I wrong?
I'm gonna stop you there before you cause some...
Go for it. Go for it, dude.
Alright, so Amar were the first space empire in the EVE universe. They are heavily religious. They actually have a immortal empress that has been around since the beginning of this whole war with all the other races out there. Amar are they're not I mean, some of them are zealots, some of them are just religious fanatics, and other ones, it's just like going into a very Christian-y town versus going into a place that's full of Buddhists. That's the best way to describe Amar.
But real quick, before we continue, before we talk about like the philosophy and stuff, I think that Creighton is just asking for like gameplay purposes. It doesn't really change much in your game. Like it decides like your starting location, and like that's fucking it, right?
No, so it decides your starting location, and it decides the ships that you'll be flying, and it decides the weapon systems that you'll have access to. If you're Amar, you're going to start with lasers. You're going to start with ships that are based around armor defenses. They're kind of slow and clunky, and they're very gold-ish color. So that's the benefit of Amar.
They also shoot lasers, which don't require ammo.
No, it doesn't require ammo, but it requires laser crystals.
Oh, I thought you just needed one and you could shoot lasers forever.
Well, that's T1s, and eventually you want to go to faction or T2s, which will actually wear out over time.
Here's the deal, Creighton. This isn't something that's going to lock you in forever. This game wants people to have a lot of freedom of choice. And a cool thing is you can buy any faction ship. Any faction ship. My starting period in this game lasted all of 4 days, and people rained fucking gifts on me and gave me a lot of advice, and I bought things with money that I had earned and money that I was fucking handed on a silver platter. It's gonna go all over the place. If you want to be in a good starting position, pick Galente, because that's where I am. But Oak knows a lot more about the lore than I do, so I'll give him the floor.
Well, so Kaldari, they usually start out with a combination of guns and missiles. Their ships are gray and steel in looks, and yeah, we're the corporate powerhouse of the factions. Everybody hates us, but they know they can't live without us. Kind of like Amazon. Yeah, we're Amazon. We're space Amazon. Especially with Jeddah the size that it is. Jesus Christ. Bezos eats your fucking heart out. Then you have Minmatar. They were enslaved by the Amar, but these guys were some of the most well thought out, effective, fast motherfuckers on the face of EVE. They use projectile weapons. They have ships that are very rusty in appearance with solar sails and solar panels fitted all over their ships. They got a good rustic feel. You know, if you're like one of those home buddies that likes to have like a gravel road instead of like asphalt or concrete, Minmatar's for you.
Rasabine, add me on shit,
and
please.
Then there's Galente. And I will be unbiased in my opinion on this. Galente are French.
Is that the democracy thing? Is that part of the joke? French
kind of. So
democracy.
They are French democracy, and they're based around a good ideal. They have good diplomatic ties. They try to bring people together, but they hate anything that has to do with corporate bureaucracy. They hate having one person in high power. So, yeah, Caldari and Galente have always been knocking heads for a very long time. Now, here's the fun part. If you're an Amar, you're almost always going to be considered a zealot. That's the little ticker that you're going to have to deal with for the rest of your career, no matter what you are. If you're Mimitar, you're basically... I'm not saying it, so I'll just move on to Galente. If you're Galente, you're a frog.
I want your unfiltered opinion in my DMs.
Absolutely
before you
not.
go to bed. What? Wow. Not even in my DMs. Even if I promise not to share. Wow.
You're a black motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not using the other word, even though I'm from Detroit, so... Bleh.
Oh, gotcha.
So, if you're Galente, you're a frog. And it's seen very much, in fact, you'll see it in faction warfare, Scooty. The main alliance in faction warfare that you'll be fighting as Caldari is named Ribbit.
Ribbit?
Yep, and
That's
their
not
corporation's called Frog Pond. They embrace the frog. Caldari were known as squids.
Ah, squids.
Calamari, Caldari.
It's making sense now.
Yeah. But it's funny because if you look at some of the ships that we have, Amar have ships that are named after a lot of zealotry, religious icons, that kind of thing. Galente, I have no the fuck idea where they get some of their ship names. I honestly do not. And they look like big, fat chicks.
Big fat chicks?
Like,
are you talking about Galente?
Yeah, I'm talking about their ships. If you look at them, they look like big, fat chicks. Like, seriously, if you look at that zealot in just the right way.
You're being so
I'm sorry,
rude.
the Vexer.
This doesn't look like a fat... Dude, I don't know what kind of crack they were smoking when they came up with these. This guy looks sad. He looks like a sad accountant with a cane. Who made this design?
I'm talking about the ships, not the people.
I'm looking at the ship. Look at this ship. It looks like a sad accountant with a cane.
Look at Celestis.
I'm not crazy. Where is that in Galente? Because I gotta hover over each one of these to find the name.
Here, I'll just link it in Fleet for you.
Appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Okay, listen, you chose the one that looks like a larva. It looks like a bee. Does not look like a chick. This looks like a fucking plasma pistol. Again. More plasma pistols.
Okay, how about that?
These are very religious vehicles. They look like bugs. A lot of these look like bugs. Oh, that's a pod racer.
That.
Love this. Also, chat, I'm scouting. I'm doing some talent scouting. I'm gonna need at least one of you fuckers to join me in VC and to whisper sweet nothings in my ear, just like Oak was doing. I've learned a great deal. Chat can only convey so much.
So, Caldari ships are based on birds. Birds and cats. Like a caracal.
Just gonna keep clicking on more. Bantam. That's a bird. That's a bird. What's the most cat-like one? Oh, there's the hookbill. Caracal?
Yeah, caracal.
How the fucking shit do I find that? So many ships, dude. Condor. Oh, there it is, Caracal. Okay, chat. How is this a cat?
The name.
Caracal?
Yeah, it's a cat. It's a wild cat.
I guess I don't know my cats. Sorry, chat. Oh, that's badass. Dude, these ship designs are so goated. What's up, Penman? Caldari have some of the coolest ship designs, in my opinion.
They used to be some of the ugliest. Until they got refitted with the newer branding.
Oh, 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 we love that. Like a cutting board. Hey, if you follow, you get 400. And then you know, that's all it takes. Aw, damn. I guess you're gonna have to have someone else who already followed who shares the same sentiment. These could be yours, chat.
Well, I think, in honest opinion, the best looking ships are these. And I'm not biased to these, but they just look pretty as fuck.
Oh, this one looks angry. This one looks like it's gonna fuck you up. What about its stats? Oh, let's see the overview. Medium Vorton projector optimal range and shield resistances? Doesn't seem like a real mover and shaker.
This is the one that has a lightning gun that can hit 10 targets per shot.
Oh, the melee influence in the Warframe world. Spreads. Damn, that is expensive as fuck. What the hell? 349 million ISK? Why is this so expensive? Is it
because they're rare.
Rare? I thought you could build, like, everything in this game.
You can, but these ships were only available for a certain amount of time. And so the area known as Poshven is actually the development of an area that was captured by the Triglavian Collective about 8 years ago. There was a massive war. They actually came into known space and they stole actual systems and brought them into Poshven and formed that system.
Subcap Pilot. I've never even heard of an Abyssal mod. Ain't never heard of it. Where do I get them? Because that sounds like a fantastic way to make some money. I started today very, very poor, and then there was a dick measuring contest in chat, and now I'm rich.
I can take the reins on this one a little bit and give you a little bit of explanation before I head to bed, so.
Please do.
Alright. Share my screen real quick. Alright, so these are what are known as mutaplasmids.
It's still loading. It hasn't come through yet. We'll get some water. Here, I'll switch the screen till it loads. Eden comm ships aren't rare, my friend. There's over 100 of them available in Jita right now. I guess your stream did not work, it just failed.
Try again.
That was a thing I learned today, that Jita is huge. Yeah, that went through. Alright, there you go.
Alright, so I will say this. Just because it says there's 100, that is not a lot. For Jita, like, there's a reason why there's only a certain number of ships. If you find that there's like 1,000 ships, yeah, that's a lot. 100 ships, that's not a lot. Alright, so anyway, these are mutaplasmids. These are what we use to make the abyssal modifications. Now, how these work is they're basically like a lottery ticket for a module. By applying them to an active module, we can effectively make that module a lot better or a lot worse. We call it bricked if it's bad, and improved if it's good. So if we get like a module that's all green across the board, we can effectively increase its value 10, 20, or 100-fold very quickly.
Okay.
So, for example, if I decide to take like a, let's grab some faction modules, for example. I need some more of these anyway.
I want to get abyssal mods. That's what I want.
So these that I'm bringing out now are Dread Garista Warp Scramblers. They run for about 40 million a piece, right? So what I'll do now is I'll go grab a Mutaplasmid. I'll grab the unstable Warp Scrambler Mutaplasmids. I'll grab 10 of these.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll right-click this guy, hit use, then I'll drop the Warp Scramblers in there. So this is what can effectively happen. It can go
It has a
as
range.
low as...
Got it.
So,
it'll go as bad as 10 gigajoules and as good as 3.6 gigajoules. I think I follow.
Or as bad as 8,000 meters, where it's normally at 10, or 12 kilometers for maximum scramble range. So if I hit mutate, boom, instantly this is now an 11 kilometer scram.
But
a little bit
worse
more
CPU.
on the CPU.
Got it.
But the important stat is actually this, is the range. Because Garista and Caldari mods have so low in the CPU range that 6 more isn't a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do it again. Nope, this one's now 1175. This is now effectively longer reaching than most standard faction warp scramblers.
Mm-hmm.
They top out at 1125.
And there's obviously a market for these.
Mm-hmm, yep. So
Outstanding.
this one has less CPU. Oh, there's another big range one. And this is what we would call a bricked one.
Because it's just bad. It's just bad in all ways.
It dropped it big time right here.
Got it.
So this one wouldn't be so brick, but it's still like down there. So you'd lose
follow.
a bit of money, you know, reselling it on the market. But usually for deep reds, we separate those out. I'll do that in here in a second. Kind of like grab one there.
I haven't seen any of them go all green yet.
There we go. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll grab the red ones. Okay, those are fine. There's a red one. There's a red one. Yeah, I'll throw that one in with it. That's CPU. Bleh. Alright, and that one. Okay, so these would be the good ones. This one probably gets another 10 million on it. This one would definitely be about an extra 50, so it'd be almost $100 million is module. This one probably about maybe 20 million more just because of the stats. This one's again probably another 50 million, and at 1177 it's again about 100 million. So that's about 450 million for what modules I spent, which is about 300 million. So I gain 100 million there. Now these brick modules, I can either try it and sell them for a little bit cheaper, or I can reprocess them. And not only do I get some of the minerals back, I'm losing a bit of money, but I get parts of the abyssal materials back, which I can use to make modified abyssal modules from glorified blueprints, which is a improvement within the blueprint system. So it makes a even better Mutaplasmid that has much higher ranges on both sides of the spectrum.
Gotcha. So I feel like people would get... So there's something very similar to this mechanic in Warframe. Anyone in chat who plays Warframe knows that I'm going to talk about Rivens. Now, there's a huge market for this in Warframe. Is there a huge market for this in EVE?
Yes, there's a huge Mutaplasmid market all over contracts. That's the only place you can sell these is on contract.
I feel like I would have a really good time doing this. That's hilarious because they're only sellable via contract on Warframe as well. Hilarious, actually.
Yep. It's mostly because whenever you do this, the module becomes unique. Not only because unique, but your name gets attached to it as the one that made it.
Oh, that's even more. Wow, you can pump the ego as well? I understand why there's a market for these.
Yep, so if you lose this in combat and you kill somebody and you get it back, you'd be like, hey, they've been using my module for a while.
Mm-hmm. So how do I get them? How do I get that material to make things?
So mutaplasmids, they drop in abyssal dead space, mostly in tier 1 through tier 6.
So I just didn't get lucky when I did those two.
No, you were doing a tier 0.
Oh,
You
that's
will
0.
not find these in tier 0.
Got it. And you said it's like 10 times harder. 10 times harder.
Decayed is the lowest ranking ones. They have smaller disadvantages and smaller advantages, but they're cheap. They're easy to get a hold of, and you find them in tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. The next up from there is the gravids, which are these guys. These are found in tier 3 through tier 5, and they have mid-range between good and bad effects. The last of those are the unstable versions. You mostly only find these in tier 3 through tier 6, and they have some of the highest and most highest success rates. The ones after these are called glorified, which you have to make from blueprints you find in abyssals, and those have the highest range and best stats. Like, remember me talking earlier about having a web of fire that can drain a target down to less than 1% of its maximum speed?
That was insane to me. Hearing that was crazy.
Yep, these are the modules that you use to get that. Like, here's one, for example, right here. So if I take this module and I go, let's see here, Serpentis, I'll grab a Daredevil. Where is it at? There it is. Board. Yeah, man. Alright, so board my Daredevil. I'll go ahead and throw the web in there. Come on. Alright, there we go. 97% velocity reduction.
Where are you seeing that stat? Oh, I see it. Reduces target ship's velocity by 97. Okay.
Yep, 97.1. So that means their maximum speed's 2.9% of their total speed. That's with micro warp drives, that's with afterburners.
Yep.
So if your maximum speed is like 1,000 meters a second, you are now moving at only 20.
Yeah, tiny. Nothing.
And where these are effective is in gate camps, because as soon as somebody is spotted with the ship, they get webbed down, and if they try and run away, they ain't going far.
Yeah, that was something I wanted to talk about. I know that you gotta scram pretty quick, but people use they use bookmarks so that they don't show up right next to the fucking gate, right?
Yep, we create what are called tactical warp locations. They're usually located 300 meters to 1,000 meters off the gate.
See, that's what I feel like I'm gonna need, for sure. And do corps just like hand those out, just like here's our tactical?
Yep. If you join a corp, they usually have tactical locations located all over the gates.
Great.
And it's there to make sure that you don't accidentally warp into a bubble, you don't jump and land on a whole crew of your enemy just sitting there waiting for you. We take great pride in our tactical awareness.
I mean, that video was fucking hilarious, showing off how like people just like land right in the middle of the shit and get super fucked up. Like they get webbed and just destroyed immediately. That was hilarious.
Yeah, and the thing of it is too is like we have modules and we have mobile depots and mobile equipment we can actually drop that have varying effects. Like, for example, we have a mobile Sino inhibitor. This prevents capital ships from jumping in on us. We have a Sino beacons. We can actually drop these, and then we have an instant location where we can jump a capital ship. We have mobile micro warp jump units, which typically these are a module found on certain types of ships that allow you to actually instantly jump 100 kilometers ahead or in a certain direction. This module lets you do that with any ship. Mobile observatories, this is the only way you can decloak somebody in space. and these are the best ones, mobile scan inhibitors. It nullifies your D-scanner, so you can't see what's in the area around one of these things.
Okay.
So yeah. Now, you were talking about passive income.
Yes.
This is one of the things that you can actually get when you get a little bit more money. It's called a Metanox. And what this does is it mines a moon passively.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
But you need to put it in a place where Snuffed Out is not.
What do you mean we're snuffed out?
Snuffed Out is a large pirate corporation within LowSec. They've effectively made it so it's very hard to do capital battles without them intervening. These guys are well-known Blops pilots. They will drop on just about anybody for lulls.
Remind me again what
notorious stream
blobs
snipers.
means. I've seen it so many times in chat. What does it mean?
Blops is basically a black ops drop. What they do is they have a specialized ship, usually a Force Recon, which can cloak and has some really effective stats on electronic warfare. What they'll do is they'll sit it there above a gate. They'll wait for somebody to jump through that they think they can grab. It'll decloak. It'll point you from long range, which is using a disruptor. They will drop 20 to 30 of these guys in battleships that will target you. You'll be dead in less than a minute.
So is it just like a mobile spawn point? Not a spawn point, but like a warp point? I don't quite understand.
So a Sino is lit by a Force Recon, which is the guy that's cloaking, and is going to be pointing, pointing is disruption. Scram means basically you can't move. So what happens is when you light a Sino, you're allowing capital ships and ships with specific jump drives to warp directly to that Sino within a range of whatever their jump drive is. So it's usually about 10 to 12 light years.
Did you play StarCraft 2, or do you have knowledge of it?
Yeah, I used to play StarCraft 2. I went after elite AIs a lot.
Based. Is it like a warp prism for Protoss?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense to me. Dude, I've used so many video game analogies, and I feel like they're very applicable to Eve to explain some of the shit that goes on. So then everything appears, and then you're dead.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Why do they call it blobs?
Black Ops.
Why is that Black Ops? That has nothing to do with, like, redacting anything.
Black Ops is a type of battleship.
Oh.
Black Ops battleships have jump drives. They can jump to a Sino beacon that's considered a covert Sino beacon. That's why it's called Blops, because that's the type of battleships that they are. They're called Black Ops battleships.
Okay.
That one ship that somebody linked you earlier, the Marshall, that's a Black Ops. That's a common Blop ship. But instead of smart bombs, they usually fit that thing with cruise missiles.
No smart bombs. They seem really good. I'm surprised they don't use smart bombs.
With smart bombs, you have to be close to your target. And smart bombs, you can actually hit other people. Friendlies, specifically.
Oh.
Same thing with bombs. You gotta be careful with bombs, too.
Sure.
But typically, you can't use bombs in low sec. You can only use them in null. The only times you're allowed to use bombs in low sec is when an insurgency's effectively dropped the corruption in the system to level 5.
I gotcha.
So you've probably flown around, you've seen like insurgencies in certain systems. You'll see corruption and suppression.
Yeah, I don't really know what it means. It seemed like a PvE event, but I really don't know.
It's actually PvP.
Really?
So within faction warfare, we are fighting on two fronts. We're fighting the insurgency and we're fighting the opposing faction against us.
That's why you wanted me in it, because you wanted to do some PvP nonsense with me.
Yeah. That's the whole point. If you want to do faction warfare PvP, that is the best way to get into PvP. And you don't need to have really great skills in order to do that kind of PvP.
Interesting. Okay.
So within corruption, if corruption drops to level 5, we can start using things that we can only use in nullsec and lowsec. We can use the interdiction bubbles. We can use bombs. We can shoot people on gates without taking gate guns. It becomes so much easier just to kill people without any repercussions.
In what kind of security, though?
Any?
With no repercussions? Even in high sec?
High sec that's under level 5 corruption becomes technically low sec. Concord disappears and you can shoot somebody and they'll just take a small sec hit.
Interesting.
In low security space, effectively you can shoot somebody on a gate on a station and there's not a gun out there that is going to actually activate to shoot you back. So because if you're in a gate camp and it's like the insurgency isn't around, the gate guns will chew your ship up pretty bad unless you have Logi.
Yeah, it seems like something that would happen. Seems like you would get super fucked up.
So that's why usually in faction warfare we have complexes. This allows you to actually do two things. One, engage in PvP with targets that you can either engage or disengage at any time by viewing your D-scanner. Capture the complex, gain LP, which you can use to make money, or buy blueprints for faction ships or even faction equipment to sell really quick for good profit. And then we have large complexes like battlefields, which will dump a great deal of LP into your bank, like hundreds of thousands of LP. And one thing about LP that most people will tell you real early on is you can sell it directly to other players and they will buy it for about 1,000 to 850 ISK per LP point.
Really? See, all this faction-related stuff seems just to be like a catapult into profit.
Yeah, but it's risk and reward, just the same way as with the Abyssal Dead Space. You go into Abyssal Dead Space, the risk is you could potentially lose the ship and your pod that you go in there with.
Yeah.
In faction warfare, you fly a ship into faction warfare, you are probably going to lose that ship and you're probably going to lose your pod if you're not careful.
I have a question about Omega. So I'm looking at all these skills that are out there for like being tankier and stuff. What if I do a ton of Omega skills and then I let my Omega subscription run out? Do I lose those?
You don't lose all of them, but you lose some. Like Omega, when it drops down to Alpha, there are certain skills that will not be level 5, but they'll be dropped down to level 4. And if you're an Alpha player purely, you can have 5 million skill points. That's the maximum Alpha lets you get up to.
What?
However, the second you buy Omega, you can have 20 million when you go back down to Alpha.
After having Omega once?
Yep.
What?
That's assuming you can actually get 20 million after that point, so...
So what if I had max skills on everything? I know that's crazy, but having max skills on everything.
Yeah, Yeah,
when I go
we've
back to
already-
alpha.
We've already determined max skills and everything it takes 218 years, so you could look with that.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Most people that have really high skills have either injected them, have been around for a long time, or we've had the benefit of boosters and injections that have given us a significant edge. Like for me, I got 209 million skill points.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, this is my character sheet right here. You can see that how much money I have just on this character alone.
Hold on, I don't have it up.
You can see
Give me a
the
sec.
skill points.
Yeah, it's up
when
now.
this character was born.
Wow, born 2007. Insanity. $203 million.
This is the corp I'm part of. This is the alliance and the faction. And I've actually been doing faction warfare for about 14 years.
14 years. I don't have that much working experience, my dude. Not yet.
Here's the other thing, too. If you're in a corporation long enough, they'll actually hand you out medals.
Yeah, I saw some of those being spelled really bad and stuff. It's hilarious. For killing 100 frogs in the service. I love this.
But yeah, like, I've been, like, my account is Omega until 2027, if that tells you anything.
How did you do that? Flex? Flex?
So, no, I actually used to be an ISD for a long time.
Those are the... I don't know what ISD stands for, but they're the...
They're the helpers that are on
yeah.
Rookie Help Chat.
Yeah. That gets you Omega?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Huh. Well, that's cool.
They give you a set amount of plex that you can use to resub your account. So it's a good system. Like if you enjoy like teaching people and showing them the errors of their way, that's a great system to get into when they offer it.
How long did you do it?
It's about 6 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got out of it because I was getting bored. I was like, got out of Eve for a little while and was doing other things. There's all the different skins you can have in the game, just for your ships. And yes, the all-inclusive and very important thing that everybody loves, you can make your own.
See, that's something I loved about Warframe. Something I really loved about Warframe was making like fashion, you know, figuring out color schemes and shit that look good. And in this, you have like patterns, and apparently you can sell your skins on this as well.
Yep, this is one of mine that I created called Venomous Victory. It's for the Arthurus.
Oh, I dig. I dig, dude. It looks like venomous fangs. I like it.
So, yeah, looks like just years and years of playing this game. I even got something that's called collectible junk, like all the trash that I just like can't get rid of.
Do you have male exotic dancers in here somewhere?
I have something better. I have Doctor Who's sonic screwdriver.
What in the fuck? How?
Well, how do you think I got the scale blue model of his
fucking
little?
know. You blew a Hoovian. I don't know.
We actually had a crossover event for a short period of time. Eve X Doctor Who.
I'm just looking at some of the names of this stuff. Jita Protest? A burning flag? What's that all about?
most of this is just Eve lore stuff that's been accumulated. Like, this is the friendship. Like, if you're gonna have a friendship, make sure it's the right friendship.
You're 4 of them.
Most of the ones that are multiples, I've actually found in people's cargoes after I've blown them up.
Got it. Well, I'm ready to play the game. I'm going to play the game. I'm gonna go see. Yeah.
Let's see. How many skill points you got?
Got 983,000 left. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to like just buy a fresh ship. I'm gonna fit it all on my own, and I'm gonna go and see what the fuck Creighton is up to. And cause he just got it. He just downloaded. He's finishing his like super noob stuff right now, is what it looks like.
Give him a leg up.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna collaborate with him via stream, so our chat is gonna be shared and like people can like give tips and stuff, because we have a lot of lifers in my chat that I think are gonna be really helpful for him. I think that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
It was great chatting with you, man. I know that we will have future endeavors and successes and failures, but mostly successes in the future. I know it, bro. I know it.
Yeah, if you want to catch me on Steam, if I'm doing something else, feel free to join in. I do play Helldivers, so.
Oh shit! So I need to add.
Nah, it's not Oak. It's not Oak. Remember that first name I told you about?
Nope.
That had a lot longer name to it.
How about this? You DM it to me so I don't dox you. Sound good?
I'll send it now for you.
All right, bro. I feel like you have catapulted my progress in Eve by like a year at least.
Just a year? Shit.
Just chat.
I'm thinking I gave you 3 months.
No way, dude. No way. Just like the fucking knowledge. Like, come on.
Alright, there you go.
I think it went through.
Should be on your Discord direct message.
Yup, I've already done it. You got a kitty on me. Alright, man. I will catch you around. I hope you get a good sleep. Lord knows I won't. I'm hooked, dude.
I'm not counting on it.
Oh, no. Alright. I'll get you around, dude. See ya.
Take care.
Alright, chat. We gotta go collaborate with the Creighton. Hold on a sec. I gotta drop into his stream and let him know I'm here.
Our agent will rendezvous with you at the mine.
You probably hear him right now.
Keep your eyes open.
Miss Bellatrix is right. Time is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious might be occurring at the Air Navy site. Undock from the station, so we can begin our journey there.
You gonna teach me all your knowledge?
Whoa! Ah. I've been dragged. I've been dragged.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
I might not give. I'll just give you permissions. Actually, hold up.
Hey, it works for me. I sent you a big ol' fat panda collaboration token.
So let's do it. One second.
Let's do it. We'll get all the knowledgeable, skilled people from my chat hanging out with your chat, and we will catapult us into the future like a couple of winners.
I like that.
The kitty cat. Hell yeah. Do you need me to leave this lobby and open a new one, or is it good?
What lobby? You want a lobby?
Collaboration of Twitch variety.
Oh. Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm still getting used to it, bro. No worries.
I gotta go to Firefox to do this shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go drop off my dope nasty ship. I'm going to take a bad ship and go make another ship, and then I'm gonna meet up with you and we're gonna go get into some trouble together. I think that sounds fun.
Let's do it. That sounds like mad fun. Give me another collab.
Can do. I'll end this one. And then hit you with another.
There we go. Accept. Oh, we're in it.
Really? Because I'm not in it. What the fuck is happening?
All right, let me ask you. Let me go to you and do it.
All right, let's see how it goes. Let's see, we need to set a waypoint. Set a waypoint. I got a handicap. Making my APM all low.
You need high APM for this? Oh man.
I don't know about that.
I'm seeing the hotkeys for the battles and stuff. It's like Shift F2 to like do your boosters, and then F1, F2 to shoot.
I'm not super in love with that. You can click a lot of the stuff, I'll be honest. Okay, there's the collab request. Accept. Okay, that one worked. That one worked. Awesome. Go mute. I believe that we are sharing of chat. Oh, wait. I think we need to hit a button for it.
Oh, shit. What's that
Collaboration settings. Shared chat. You are the host. You have to enable shared chat.
There it is. I see it.
Are we shared as fuck now?
We are shared as fuck.
Right on. Yo, Discount Engineer, you know Eve? Listen, we are doing a little bit of everything. I started doing some industrial stuff, and then I realized that I have a yearning for violence and PvP. So I think that's going to be the jam. Creighton, if I want to add your contact information, how do I go about such things? What is your name here?
It's the one that I always use.
Just Creighton?
Creighton TTV, come say hi.
Oh gosh, that is a name. Let's see.
What's yours? How do I add you? Mail?
You go, so in the very, very upper left, it's your Neocom menu. It looks kind of like a hamburger menu, or like a 3 lines. Yeah. You go down to social, and then contacts.
Gotcha. Scootiloo?
Yes, Scootielooters. Wow, look at us, both girls. Hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent you one. I think you sent me one. I am going to invite you to my fleet.
How do I join your fleet?
I have to send you an invite.
Oh, okay.
Invite to fleet.
Will it let us?
Squad member.
Oh, it will.
There you go.
That's so cool. This shit is... I was like blown away, like when the cloning facility blew up, and then you just see like all the like debris and the space, and then you're just like a tiny little ship, and then all the other ships are coming at you, and the one looks like a TIE fighter, and it's coming at you, and I'm like, ah!
Oh yeah. Do you have any idea how much ISK you have? That Z on the left side? Any idea how much you have?
I have...
I don't know how much it starts you out for.
Do I go finance maybe?
It's a Z symbol on the left column. It says wallet. ISK balance. Like a Z with a line through it. It's like their version of a dollar sign.
It says first day ISK bonus for me.
Warp drive active.
I'm trying to find your mouse on your screen. I don't think you have your mouse displayed on OBS. We can't see your mouse.
Oh, yeah, that's because of rivals. Capture cursor.
You have
I'm a lazy
309K.
bastard. Yeah. They were supposed to send it to me. Oh, maybe it's in my mail.
Oh, Mark, in my stream, just type exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Whew, tongue ain't working. 110 mil skill point tune, a few hundred billion in cash and assets, did industry with PvP and exploration on the side. Dude, sounds kind of like what I'm doing. I'm doing a little bit of everything, just trying it out, seeing what I like. I was doing a lot of mining early on, and I was like, this is fun, and then I realized mining is lame, so I'm trying to move away from mining.
I was like, am I gonna be a miner?
Zoom way the hell in, let's see. Are you able to stream in Discord, or will that obliterate your frame rate?
Oh, no, I got you.
Okay, cool. I will stream mine as well. Cat, you make life so hard sometimes.
But Cat, we love Cat.
We do love Cat. Life hard sometimes, though. Alright, I streamed mine. Just so we have no delay, it's nice.
True.
Miners usually multi-box. See, and that's part of the reason why I didn't want to do it. I was like, if I'm going to mine, I'm going to make like a mining tune specifically for that.
Oh, you make different tunes.
Oh yeah, that is a super common thing. Super duper common thing.
Okay. This one's, I guess, war. It's your info panel. Oh, it wants me to go to this mining site.
Yeah, those early missions are pretty good at like showing you the ropes of like what's possible in the game. I think they're a good intro. Yeah, I mean they'll just keep going and going, and they won't tell you that it stops being a it won't stop being a it won't tell you when it's done being a tutorial. It'll just keep going and going and going. They will go literally forever, is what I've heard. I'm not the smartest of EVE players out there, but I think that's what chat was saying.
That sounds good. Void Chicken, thank you so much for the follow. I'm guessing you're from Scooty?
Could be. Let's see. Let's scroll through all the people. Yep. That is from the Scoot
Thank you so much,
chat.
Void Chicken. If you don't know who I am, Scooty is a wonderful person, by the way. Came into my chat, 2 weeks ago? Gets his wife to watch me, everything. It's amazing. Truly an amazing couple. I wish nothing but the best. And well, I'm Creighton. I'm a panda online, and I'm probably the most reactive person you'll ever meet. Making it weird? I'm sorry. That's me.
I think he's talking about the booty shaking of his emote.
Oh, okay.
I'm not one to say. He's gotta give his intro. You know, he wasn't here for the last, 14 and a half hours?
How dare you? I was there 1 hour.
Wife watching, okay. Maybe I can't defend the way that he worded that. Maybe I can't defend that. But, listen, okay, we'll turn on the camera, okay? You see, wife setup, me setup. Wife setup, me setup. See the Dutch Bros? That's how you know it's hers.
That's nice.
Lurk computer, my computer.
That's awesome.
She's my number one.
I'm a ding dong. You need more screen.
And he sits there and judges me for not going to bed. Discount engineer, what the fuck time is it for you?
Yeah, she is touching me. Oh, I'm a Reaper. That's baller as shit.
Yeah, that's a fighting vessel you get really hella early on. I'm making my way downtown, walking as fast as I can. So, okay, so a little bit about like the interface that you have to work with. So in the upper left, you see where it says like Riding Jorn V.
Yes.
So down a little bit, the tiniest amount from where your cursor was. That. Click and drag that down to our fleet chat. Yes, paste that. Okay, so now I know where you are, so I can like save that.
Warp to me
somehow, I think. Actually, can you just send me the Riding Jorn? Not with the V in the moon, just Riding Jorn. Yeah, that's the solar system. Perfect. So I can actually come to you. Wonderful. Now I know where you is. It will take me some time to get there.
That's all right. I'll probably die by then, but
we'll see. You do have an afterburner at the very bottom of your screen. You see that thing that looks like an engine with a red flame coming out of it? If you click on that, that'll turn it on. You'll go faster. Twice as fast, almost.
Right now,
Jesus fuck! I'm not going to bed, Creighton. I'm not going to bed.
You're not?
I'm not. Zero
Oh my
Chronos
god!
With a
congratulations,
fat
buddy.
fucking raid. Holy shit, Zero
Nice.
Chronos. Are you guys ready to see a noob fuck up? I might need some help.
Yeah, we got 2 noobs.
Thank you.
You're like an intermediate noob now with all the experience you just gained from Oak.
I'm gonna catch up to you. I'm gonna deafen real quick and say hi.
No, you're good.
Welcome. Thank you so much for the shout out, Claiborne. Welcome, Zero Chronos. Thank you for dropping the kids off here. I am Scootieloot. This is my latest obsession. I am a huge, huge, huge fan of this game. This game fucking rules. I don't know if you realize how deep of a grip this game has on me. I have been streaming this for 14 and a half hours so far, and I am losing my mind at the level of depth that we have to play with here. It has been a blast. Zero, how was your stream? How's it going? I'm gonna give you a follow right on back. I assume you as well are an Eve lover, right? Probably. I am playing with my good friend Creighton. We're sharing a chat with Creighton. I know that we're in ad land right now, but some of you have ad blockers. I know it. It was great to see you. We'll say hi after the ads as well. Right now we're jumping over to Creighton to help him out. He just downloaded the game today and we got him his 1 million skill points, so it's super duper exciting stuff. We'll chat in a minute or so. We're just zooming through. I'm learning, I'm making my way downtown, I'm skilling fast. We got 1.7 mil skill points right now, trying to get in a faction war. Exciting stuff. Got 983,000 unallocated skill points. I'm pumped. I'm seriously pumped about the whole thing. Would love to talk PvP with you guys. And by the way, I have 2 kitties. One of them is right here. Behold. Hey, Groucho. Are you judging me for not going to bed? I bet you are. I love you, Groucho. See, he doesn't approve of my choices. But how are you doing? Talk after ads. I know they're going. I know we hate them. Fuck those ads. Don't trust them. Just like Claiborne says, you don't need it. They're lying. They're lying to you. Have you gotten into PvP yet? Not yet. Soon. Faction war coming soon. Apparently my corp has really like hella negative rep with the corp that I was trying to align with. I got some really fantastic advice from Twitch chat. Had Oak, I think his name was Okatsu, show up in my Discord VC. He hung out, we talked for hours, I learned so much. I feel like he took at least a year off of my knowledge. Like he projected me like a year in what I've had to learn. And we're just moving and grooving at this point. Kitty, look at this. Look at this. E is like right on my keyboard. How am I supposed to use it? How am I supposed to use it, Groucho? I gotta use it, bro. Just don't be a squid. Alright, finally get that back on. Lovely. But yeah, we're gonna catch up with our buddy there. Welcome, everyone. I know you were in ad land. Zero Chronos, how was your stream? I take it that you are an Eve streamer as well. I know your people, you dropped off the kids at the pool and they immediately get hit with 1 million ads. I'm sorry, Jeff Bezos just wanted to butt his ugly bald head in and show us all ads for shit you don't need. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about him, alright? Discount Engineer says, if you do grind rep, look at Research Agents. It's like a free ISK. Really? Research Agents. I'm not familiar with that. Agents. Career Mission Paragon? Not sure what that is. Stream is good. I was just running some tier 5 Gamma Abyssal. We did an Abyssal. I did my first Abyssal. It's day 5 right now. Did our first Abyssal. I feel like I want to kit out a ship that can handle a little bit more than what we were doing. It seemed too easy, and clearly something was wrong. Clearly something was wrong with that. Need science skills for them, but they make money in the long run. Gotcha. I mean, we can show off some skills here, right? We're at 1.7 mil, and we have 983,000 unallocated. I'm trying to get into faction war, but my corp was very anti the faction that I was trying to join, so that kind of messed things up in a like major way. So I have to wait until like 24 hours from now before I can get into it. Hell fucking yeah, Clay. We got our friend not Clayton, Creighton, very slightly different name. He's over in another stream. We're sharing chats right now. And I got him into the game. I got him his 1 million free skill points, and we're getting him up to speed on things. So I am going to undeafen myself. He can read whatever you say. It's a fantastic collaborative experience. I hope you guys enjoy. Who were you trying to join? Caldari. Trying to join Caldari, but my corporation fucking hates them, which is very funny. So I quit the corp. We gotta wait a day though. Let's go back to Creighton.
I need help.
You need help? Let's talk about it.
Oh, hey.
let's talk about it, bro. We got a huge chat able to help you.
Great.
What is your major malfunction?
It's telling me to continue the conversation.
Yes. You continue the conversation in the station. That place where you initially talked to them.
I gotta go back to the station.
Yes, absolutely. That's right.
I've been orbiting these airships.
If you hold D and you click on the station you're trying to go to, then you'll be good to go.
Where's the station? Is that it right there? No.
I'm assuming it's that Minmatar research on the right side. I'm assuming. I'm just making a guess here. Yeah. Maybe. If you hold D, that's like D for dock. That's D for activate. That's D for jump. Not jump.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
it's like D click.
Then...
Or you can like right click, things like that.
There we go. Okay. I'm warping.
And we both started as Galente, right? Or
I think I started as a...
Minmatar?
Yeah, Minmatar.
Okay, gotcha. That's why I'm jumping across space.
I can make a new one.
No worries, bro. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's all good.
This is like the loading. It's so cool seeing like the moons and shit. Like it's
very pretty. I dig it.
I want to put this on my 32 inch, but I think it's from my PC.
Oh yeah.
Hello. Oh, talking. Your wife's gonna wake up and she's like, "Why are you still awake?"
And be like, "Why didn't you sleep?" And we'd be like, "Because this video game is popping. I'm sorry."
Video game is popping.
Stream popping. Yeah. Collaborating with Creighton. You know the works.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I see that Hidden Prospects is telling you that you need to go somewhere else. They're telling you to travel to location.
What?
So
I was just at that location.
Well, let's undock. Let's undock and see if we can figure it out. I assume there are multiple stations in this solar system. You just went to the wrong one. You didn't know.
Oh, gotcha.
I couldn't tell. I only had a quick look.
Just warp the site?
Yeah.
Alright.
I guess you have more to do.
Yeah, because I remember they were talking about disguising myself as a mining ship and going to the site to be a secret agent or something.
Gotcha. I don't think I've done that mission. I think I said fuck that.
You just said skip the tutorial altogether.
No, I did some.
First mission.
I did some.
I wonder if it's different for different factions.
Maybe? I know that they give you multiple agents, and I went down a different path. I know I did that. I need to drink water.
I was all up in my ship's butt right there. I was just like, yeah. Ah, there we go.
I don't appreciate you fornicating with your aviation.
Neutral signal.
Warp drive active.
Fedo?
Tutorial missions in the Sisters of Eve Epic are worth doing. It's a lot of career points and will give you quite a bit of SP. Skill points. Yes, we will definitely discuss that once Creighton and I meet up. Because, to put things into perspective, if you wanted to max out every skill in the game, it'll take over 200 years. With no boosters and no, like, purchasing of skills. Not with real money, but like in-game money. Yeah, it would take 200 years to max out everything without any help. So that kind of emphasizes that like it's important to specialize.
Gotcha.
Not essential though.
So that's why you have different tunes.
Yep. That's why people are like, oh, if you want to do like a bunch of mining, you should probably have a separate tune for that.
Okay.
LP rewards and SOE ships are nice for exploration too. Yeah, we'll definitely do some like wormhole exploration. I feel like that's good to raise the hair on your neck. The Stratios is really good. Listen, Carrion Lich, Creighton just started. He's got like no money at all. So we're gonna have to find
got one point because I figured out how to. Oh wait, no, I don't. Where did my money go?
That was it. 422k. I saw it.
I thought I had 1 million.
Million? You got 1 million skill points.
Oh, okay.
Which are awesome. We're going to definitely spend some of those to advance ourselves, certainly.
Okay.
Are they teaching you how to mine right now?
Yeah.
Awesome. A very zen activity.
I don't think I'll be doing a lot of mining, but
fair
within the
enough.
range. We should stop here. How do you stop? Oh god.
Control space.
I hit the asteroid. No, I didn't. I thought I did.
They want you to hit F2 or to click the mining laser at the bottom of your screen.
F2 it is.
Zap.
Oh!
Oh, we zapping. Oh, we zapping. See how many jumps do I have?
Asteroids.
1, 2. I got 5 jumps left. We're almost there.
Alright.
I'm gonna come to you.
Asteroid.
I'm gonna drop off my ship. I'm gonna build another ship, and we're gonna go on adventures, and it's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
Look, Haldari ship. They got cool.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to play Rivals today, but I don't think there's a Rivals in here.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if my hands would work after so many hours of being awake.
True. How long does it take for mining?
If you hold Alt and press C for cargo, you can open up your cargo.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, it just finished. So about a minute.
Oh, there's the heron. Let's see.
What's the venture? I feel like they're just using me for free labor.
It ain't free. They're gonna pay you. They're gonna pay you buckets.
Oh, I think okay. Like boom, mining, orbit.
Fuck yeah, we'll get a Merlin.
Civilian afterburner.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Look at. Definitely, yeah, that's an asteroid.
How does it go so far? How does it go so far?
How do I go back to my ship? Space? No. Space is for chat.
Surely there's a place I can buy things that aren't so far from my homie. Surely.
Is that me? Up there? Oh.
Let's see.
Control D, right?
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Mine?
F2.
Oh, F2.
Dude, we got haulers.
How do I stop looking at this asteroid?
Anything in that list on the right, you can right click and say look at. If you don't want to look at it so much. At the very bottom of your...
there we go.
Yep, that works too.
Yo, come on, I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Navy destroyer. 9 jumps away, 29 million ISK. Good God.
Autopilot engaged? Okay. Hell yeah, let's do it.
What a frigate. Nine jumps, good God.
Okay. Okay.
14 mil? Fuck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
This one?
I'm gonna go there. If you hover over your mining laser, I think it'll tell you the range of your mining laser.
My
It's at
inventory, right?
It's your F2 area.
Oh, 5 meter.
Like that big circle at the bottom of your screen, it's the thing that's flashing. It stopped flashing. Up and right.
Oh, this.
That's your upgrade. Go up 2 more. Ah.
Oh,
So,
gotcha.
Optimal range within 10 kilometers.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So now hit it.
Yes.
There we go.
I'm gonna buy this Griffin. What is a Griffin good at? Let's see.
How do you stop the ship again?
Jammers. Control space.
There we go.
See, I want this Merlin. 9 jumps.
9 jumps, holy shit.
Ugh. We'll get it done. Chat, I'm here for your tips. Creighton is here for your tips.
Oh god, please give me all the tips.
Hella new. Hella new. Day 5 for me, day 1, hour 1 for him.
Seriously.
He's just begun. He's just begun. Do you have any idea about what sort of activities are most interesting to you?
Oh, we're definitely going to be raiding pirates and shit, right?
I would hope so. I would hope so. I think that doing some PvE with you would be a great start, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right? And join my in-game chat, Art Gravy, and use mine. Hell, Art Gravy. Send it to invite. What do I have to do? What do I have to do for that? I am so new, I don't know how to join that unless someone gives me a link, like in the game. I don't know how to do it. Career agents, get all the frigates and some skill books. That is a fantastic way to start.
Yeah, the thing was supposed to be that wrecked frigate.
2 names Scootieloot. That's me right there. Very easy to find. Same as the stream.
Alt F1. Loot.
We got you, our gravy. Ah. I should invite him to that somehow. This is him right here. Click it. This is his name right here. Creighton TTV come space say space hi. Right there. You can see it on my screen. I need to delete a Discord. I won't be able to join. Alright, I deleted one. You're just gonna put a virus on my computer? I don't have enough viruses. I need more.
You still doing unsearchable? Rip.
Can link him to that convo. Let's see if I can do it. Fucking hell, I don't even know how to link people to a conversation. This is...
The Discord invite and then put it into the chat box. Try that.
I think he's trying to get you into this like in-game chat. I think that's
what's going on. There's an in-game chat.
There is. I am next to the Discord link. Click that. Oh, what the fuck? I did not want that. I did not want that. But you know what? I bet it'll help. I bet it'll help. I'm gonna get used to it. I was pretty used to mine. But I'll get used to it.
What happened?
The way that I view things in the game is completely different now.
Oh, it's all shiny.
Yes.
Ooh, I'll take that.
Listen, I don't fear change. It's just uncomfortable right now. You know what? No, fuck it, dude. Oh, don't hide all. We're gonna keep it here. I guarantee this is better. I guarantee this is better. Alright? I'm not even worried.
It is. K Jesus invited you to join you to a conversation.
Yep, that's him. That's him. Yep.
Oh.
Apparently this guy is like a PvP god and knows a great deal about the game and has been playing it for 300 years, so it's probably good.
I'll give him excellent standing.
We got PvE, loot, drones, warp out, bubbles, interceptor, hostile logi, command destroyers, plane. I don't know what the fuck that one is. Yes, I was aware that all of those can be separate. I was aware of that.
I joined his Discord.
Excellent. Me too.
Oh, I got the shiny one now. Sweet.
Hella shiny. Alright. Number one prio. Making it pretty. Now, I'm gonna buy a whole damn ship. And we're gonna meet up. Merlin.
Whoa. Alright, what am I doing? Stay sharp, Captain.
Okay. Oh my god, I already had Merlins. Oh well.
Alright, now I gotta go dock at the station.
What is this ship good at?
I'm gonna hit my warp drive.
Small hybrid turret. And shields. spectrum.
Thank you for bringing me onto this journey, Scoot.
Of course. I think it's gonna be a blast.
Mm-hmm. I hope it fills the void that Tarkov left in me.
Is it really that dire?
It is that dire. When I really like a game, I know like that game, right?
Sure.
I mean, like Rivals.
Dude, it's so good.
I wonder if any of these people heard Rivals.
I showed it. No one knew. No one knew Rivals.
Damn.
It's got a small community, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, so we need like Electron. Buster. No? A blaster. No, I want something longer range.
From your ship to the hangar.
Does armor items in the IOs? Wait, did I get armor? I thought this was shields. I thought this was shields. I want to do shields.
I also.
Thank you. We're gonna get rid of these. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, we'll come back to that. Prototype Gauss gun sounds fun. Fuck it. Let's get 2 of them. Really? No orders? Fuck. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Small hybrid turret. We need small hybrid turrets. Is this gonna be any good? Wait for 4 seconds. No, I want faster. 4 seconds. 3 is better. Okay, we'll get one. Ah, that's the same one we looked at. Damn it. What about that? 2. Wonderful. That is so far. Minimum charge space is not the best when it comes to stuff on the market. You're right. You're right. It doesn't seem great. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to fly away in this. I'm going to go to a place that I know is good for buying and selling. And we will come back. That's what we'll do. We'll go to a good market.
I'm reading the chat and I'm just so overwhelmed. I'm like, this is all basic knowledge to these guys, and then I'm just like, what the hell are they talking?
I mean, imagine trying to explain weapon calibers to someone who doesn't play Tarkov. You're like, oh, that's actually 5.45 by 45. You can't put that in. And they're like, but this is 5.56 by 45. Isn't it the same? And it's like, no. And they're like, wait,
I like
this is 45 ACP. That works in 5.45 by 45, right? And it's like, no, fuck.
No, that's a good one. No, that's a really, yeah.
Second nature to us, but not really gonna work out.
Drive active.
Chat, I'm gonna do a bad thing. We're gonna ignore that I'm hitting this. Oh! Our Discord overlay hides me clicking the autopilot button. That's good. That's really good.
Oh, it's a bad thing? Autopilot?
Carrion Lich says if you want to not have hands anymore, it will work once. What, loading 45 ACP into a 545? Hold on, I think I'm fucking up. 545 by 39, right?
Autopilot jumping.
Chat, I'm cooked. Brain no worky.
I mean, 15 hours. I'm insane, man. How much longer are you going?
I don't know, 24?
You're gonna do 24?
Wouldn't be the first time.
True. I mean, shit, I'll be with you for the 24.
Have you done a 24?
I can't.
Can't?
No. I mean, it depends. Maybe. If I got what you're going on right now, I would definitely do a 24.
You remember how I was like, I'm not going to bed?
Yeah.
I was considering it, and then I'm like, fucking can't, bro.
No, that was hilarious because I was listening and all of a sudden I see, I'm like, oh shit. I was just like, he ain't going to bed. And then all I hear is, yeah, I'm not going to bed.
Let's see, shield recharger. What do these do?
Approaching Stargate.
As long as the bolt goes into battery, it will fire in a way. Yeah, true.
Hardener. Let's do a multi-spectrum hardener. See, this is the thing I was thinking of, not the armor, chat. See, now you see where my head was at? No, you don't, because you're in ads. Fuck you, Adland. I hate you.
I hate ads. I actually feel like ads ruin the growth of your channel.
Not really much we can do about it, though.
Yeah, I know.
Am I out of CPU? What's going on? Why can't I put this on? Not enough free slots. Ah, okay. Unfit. Boom. Unfit. Beautiful. Let's see. The prototype was pretty cool. 1, 2, 3.
Approaching Stargate.
Warp to 0 will get you to your destination much quicker. Everyone makes jokes about warping to 0. What the fuck is warping to 0?
Well, I just did it, so I guess we'll see what happens.
I mean, would you even know how to warp to 0? I sure wouldn't.
I right-clicked and I said warp to within, and I hit 0.
Autopilot jumping.
And I guess we'll find out what happens.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Alright, so far I passed the moon. There's a whole bunch of ships here.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ah, that's not gonna help.
I'm guessing when you're in a fleet and you go to the other fleet, you hit warp to 0, you probably get focus fired and die. I'm on mission right now. Alright.
You know, Carrion Lich, the answer is no, I am not. I am specking all over the place. I like missiles. I think missiles are cool, but I wanted to try something that was a projectile hybrid railgun, just to see if I liked it. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Jump.
Oh, this is for missiles? No, I don't want that.
Oh, maybe do a jump. Okay.
You don't warp to 0 when you get into low sec null. They will target you and kill you. If you land on 0 on the gates, you can instant jump. That's what you're talking about. Okay, the whole warp to 0, like warp to 0 meters. Got it. Yeah, I was into Corax because that was a very, very, very generous gift. I said that I wanted to shoot a fuck ton of missiles because it sounded fun. That's the whole reason I was in that. He was like, I think you'll like this one. I was like,
that's a moon.
Plenty of CPU, plenty of power. I'm not gonna put any rigs on, but low slots, we're gonna need that. Can still be smart bombed. I mean, we're not going to be going into low sec or null sec. When I say sec, that means security. Think of it like cops. High security means lots of cops. People are not likely to fuck with you. Low sec means there are not a lot of cops. People are more likely to fuck with you. And null sec is like, there are no cops. Jesus, that's expensive.
Okay.
What about an afterburner? I can look at your screen. That research thing, that yellow thing on the right side. It looks like you're approaching it.
Yeah, I'm approaching something.
I think you're approaching the school. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, I think you're approaching it. Magnetic field stabilizer is the damage mod for hybrids. Thank you.
Is there a way to turn off the screen shake on warping?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'll look for it.
My god, these are so expensive, brother. These are way too fucking expensive. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh, that's faction. Ignore me. Can we get multiple?
Setting camera.
Using more...
Camera shake, camera bobbing. Yeah, okay. Thank you, chat.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you, guys. You turned it off?
Yeah, it was messing with my head.
Fair enough. Okay, now we need ammo for these. So if we show info, fitting, no, used with. Understandable, Carrion Lich. I appreciate that. I appreciate that advice. I don't think we need to go crazy on faction ammo, even though we're a rich bitch. Kitty, laying on the keyboard will get you nowhere. How much is that?
Approaching Stargate.
Oof, dala. Pretty expensive. Let's use some cheat shit. You're a rich bee, you got donations? I did. If that answers any questions. Yes. People that have been playing this game for 20 years were like, hey, you like this game. So.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, I want high range. I want high range specifically.
Drive active.
I wish I knew what that meant. Oh yeah. They're a bunch of old farts just like me. Where is the range? Is this the thing that gives me the range? Okay, so the weapon has the range. 7,920? That's not very much.
Kick goon.
Missiles, drones, projectiles with lasers. Damn, okay.
Approaching Stargate.
So I guess this is not going to be big range here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thorium. You know what? I'm just going to trust you on this. I'm going to trust you. We're going to fit it with all of those. Let's see.
Autopilot jumping.
What is this gonna do? That reduces capacitor need.
Warp drive active.
You know, that would be nice. Power need, I'm fine on power. I don't need that. Oh, more shield capacity? Absolutely. EM resistance. What is my current resistance? Let's see. Oh, it was already
I'm
up.
about to kill a pirate.
Nice. What kind of weapons did they give you?
A civilian Gatling autogun.
Sweet.
Approaching Stargate.
If you like hotkeys, control and then clicking on something will lock it.
Oh, it's so much easier.
Let's see. Shield,
I keep
armor,
missing.
structure. Oh, I need EM
Misses.
resist.
Misses.
There we go.
Misses. It misses again.
Not enough rig slots.
Autopilot jump.
Oh, it's hitting.
I have a rig slot for you. That's weird. Hybrids have the lowest range? Damn. Yeah, I didn't think that the power would be a very good one. So what I'm hearing is I need to go fast. See, this thing gets a buff for the hybrids, and I thought that would be good.
This is so cool. Kill it! Nice, I killed it. Loot it, loot.
I don't know why this
do you
isn't
do?
working.
Oh, you can't loot.
I feel like this is a pretty bad fitting. Am I gonna be fast at least? Please tell me this thing is fast. That's not super fast. Damn! This thing is not, it doesn't seem very good at stuff. Targets at 50. Pretty good scan speed. Are these blasters actually? That's a Gauss gun. Rails. I thought this was a rail.
Moving to Stargate.
This is a railgun.
Active.
I'm just looking for a small railgun that's going to like do some work in PvE. That's what I'm looking for.
Gotcha, okay.
Let's see.
Smallest rails. Alright.
Wrong size. These are small. These are
Can I,
small.
like... I'm a sitting duck. Kill that thing.
Approaching Stargate.
It's the worst. Oh my god. Okay. We'll find better.
Whoa. Oh,
Okay.
shit, what'd I do?
We don't have the
I
skill
don't.
for that.
Nice. Alright, I killed 3 of them. It's another one? Kill that.
Autopilot jumping.
Then it was this? No, it's this.
What do I want to do with it? I want to use its strengths, which include hybrid turret damage and shields. So I'm building a lot of shields, and I was hoping to use small hybrid turrets, but they don't have great range, and this thing is not super fast.
Ew.
For PvE. Specifically PvE, no PvP. Not yet. We'll get there eventually. Well, I've already bought this one, is the thing. I've already bought this.
Approaching
Okay.
Stargate.
I know I have plenty of ships, but the Merlin looks so cool.
Nice. Alright, we did it. What's this? Loot? Nothing. Dock?
Autopilot jumping.
Alright. Nice, I did the mission. Alright, I'm out.
How's your damage against those enemies they're putting you against?
Takes me about a minute to kill them. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, not a minute. Because I gotta get in range first and then shoot them. So I got a 5-kilometer gun, I guess, and I can only shoot things within 5 kilometers of me. And then I see if you hit, I don't know if you know this, but if you do Control D for tactical overlay.
Yeah, I love that.
It tells, yeah, that thing's sick.
It's so good. I have it up most of the time.
Approaching Stargate.
$13 Yeah, this seems like
Oh,
a
I could
better
share the
route.
mission with you. The mission reward.
Don't. Keep it. Keep it. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. Sort of. Keep that for you.
Alright.
Autopilot jumping.
Ooh, one-time slasher and 187,000 ISK. Sounds good.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, my capacitor is not going to last very long. Let's see. It recharges faster. Oh god, that's even
shooting?
worse.
Where are those ships? I think those are ships. Oh, I thought I hit warp site already. I guess not.
I guess what I'm trying to do with the shield is make it a little bit speedy, use hybrid turrets, use shields. That's it, 3 goals. Be fast, use hybrid turrets, shields. That's it.
It's with Tarkov, you can just look up gun build and go with it.
I mean, you can do the same here. You can do the same here.
You can? Oh, okay.
Totally. There are billions and billions of builds out there. I mean, this game has been out so much longer than Tarkov.
For real.
But I love to build craft and theory craft a lot more than copying builds. That's just a personal thing.
Gotcha. I gotta take out the hijackers first. Shit. Well, there's 2 of them dicking around right there. I'll take out the solo one first. Wait, these guys are coming after me, actually. Shit. Wait, they're all coming after me. Nani the fuck? That's so cool.
I don't know what you mean. Joint Militia's got a new cap, stable shield, reps with rails. I don't know what you mean.
Can I start moving?
Got a new capacitor, stable shield, reps with rails. I know cap is capacitor. What's this thing?
Autopilot jumping.
Scootielooters, same as my name. Same as my name. Go. Feel free to message me. I am open to it.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to Do-Dixie right now. Gonna dock there. We're just gonna all this fast shield hybrid Merlin fitting. Save. We'll hold on to this for a bit.
Approaching station.
So Creighton, what it seems like in this game is you can turn your ship into like any role that you can imagine in like a role-playing game. Tank, healer, support, assassin, barbarian, ranger, fighter, paladin, bard, like all of that shit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I think if we figure out like an idea for a build for you, we can make it work.
I was thinking I'll be your support.
A support. Okay, chat. I'm hearing Logi. I'm hearing Logi here. How do we get a day one player with 1 million skill points a Logi build? How do we do that? Hey, kitty. My kitty. Shields T1 frigate. Is that your suggestion for Creighton? Kickgoon? By the way, you can lock multiple targets.
Oh,
and
really?
you can like switch between them.
Okay, because I'm getting my butt kicked right now.
Not many options for a day one.
I mean, I could just grind out the missions and we could talk and chill.
Sure.
For a bit.
I mean, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna come in and do missions with you just for the funsies.
Oh yeah, true.
You're on Logifrig? Okay. We could try something like that. Sound like... Oh, I have to accept your convo? Hold on. Am I missing something here? Give me a sec.
Nice.
Where is it?
What's A do? Oh shit, first person cannon is cool. Can I shoot? Imagine you could control your ship and stuff, that'd be cool.
In what ways? I mean, you can.
Like you get to control it and shoot.
Oh, like in first person, you mean?
Yeah.
Ah, joint malicious. I see. Okay. Thank you.
1 out of 5? I thought I killed them all. Where's the other ones?
Ah, I see. The navigating between is brutal. All right, let's check your fit. Ooh, power grid, too crazy. Too crazy of power grid. Let's see. It is barely too crazy. Barely. I don't have the skill for it. Let me see. How much does it cost for me to get the skill and the power management? Let's see. 210,000? Good God, that's a lot.
Wait, what? I guess I got the guy. Hopefully.
Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. Cool, we'll do this.
Oh shit.
Good shit.
I want to be. I mean, whatever help I can be to Scooty. That's what I want to be. Scooty's like the main tank damage dealer, and then I heal Scooty.
Chat, am I even close to something that can carry? That's another question. My God,
Oh, I got a better gun.
Oh, I need the fucking ship. Right. Where is my ship?
I do unfit modules. I got a slasher. Is that better?
If you...
Oh, it's way better.
Oh, is it?
It costs a lot more.
Eight jumps away, fuck's sake. We are buying this for convenience, chat.
Oh, chat, look at us upgrading.
This is called the Waste of Money. That's the name of the ship.
Move fast, strike true. Striker. Or Stasher.
Scythe is the best choice. Interesting. Alright. We got the SS Waste of Money. We're gonna fit it. Merlin fitting. Buy. Bro, that is an expensive build. Holy
oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fuck it, we ball. Who the fuck cares? We're doing it. We're doing it.
Scalpers.
Insufficient power.
Holy moly. Alright, and then we were gonna get thorium. Alright, 1800. There's only 100 available? We need 1700 extra. 2000. That's fine. That's enough. Go to our cargo. Oh, he already gave me lead charge and antimatter charge. Okay, well, let's compare them.
Oh, yeah, they can't hear you. What the hell?
Am I not Discorded up?
No, it's my fault.
Yep, there's already ammo in the cargo. I just bought it too. Fuck. Alright. Thermal, kinetic, explosive, EM. So we're only doing kinetic and thermal, and the antimatter is better. I'm a little curious about the thorium as well. Oh wow, it's worse. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I don't feel too bad about it. Plenty of room in the cargo. And this thing is not on because I don't have the power for it.
Alright. Da da da.
Got it. Lead is our long range.
Where the hell am I? Uh-oh.
Lead. There we go. Cool. Do I have any cool skins for this?
That's me.
Oh, that one looks great. Like that too. Headhunter. Oh, that is pretty good.
I thought I had a better inventory. How do I...
Inventory? Alt-C opens your inventory. Alt-C for cargo.
Gotcha. How do I get out of this fight? I'm losing hard.
Okay, so... See that Stargate at the bottom where it says 25.4 AU in that list? Hold S and click it. There, you're gonna...
warping?
It's getting you set up and... jump.
Alright, yeah, I was losing hard.
Alright. So now I can finally come to you.
They'll repair me now, right?
If you get close to the station, it will repair you. So can you send me your solar system MBOD? Drag that down to fleet chat. Cool. God fucking damn, you are so far.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's a good tip. Wait. Oh, that's how you change. Oh my god, I've been doing it so slowly. Thank you. I appreciate this. I appreciate this hugely. Hugely. Also, Kick Goon redeemed wellness check for specific name dwarf. That is a Dwarf Fortress related redeem. I'll refund you on that.
Autopilot engaged.
That's funny.
Warp drive active.
There you go. You have been refunded. You know what? That is a good idea to stack them. We'll do that.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Did you ever play Sea of Thieves?
I did. I wasn't enthralled.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it was. I think I might have been missing something.
Have you ever did the galley combat?
Never, no.
That shit was so much fun. I was a bilge, and I would repair the ship while everybody else shot cannons and stuff. It was the most competitive shit I've ever fought. Like, they take that shit seriously.
You know, fuck it, we're just gonna buy that skill.
I was thinking we could play sometime.
I would be down. It's something that the people that wanted to play with me, like, were not willing to teach.
Oh, I love teaching. You know me.
And I was like, I feel like I need to, like, know. And they're like, just learn. And I'm like, oh.
Like sloop combat for duos is fun as shit too. One of us is steering, one of us is shooting cannons, and then the one who's steering, like, not the pilot, wow, what's the word? The captain? I don't know. They have to repair the ship and shit. It's so much fun.
Autopilot jumping.
How do I add to my ship?
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, malicious. I have plenty of skill points. I just need to know what to buy. Dude, that is so much. That is so much. That is not free. What do you mean free skills?
Oh.
I got the Magic 14.
Approaching Stargate.
They're on the list.
Is this better?
They're on the list, see? They are there.
Double Gatling.
Autopilot jumping.
Wait, I need ammo?
Yes.
Where did I put that?
Drag it right onto the gun.
Oh.
Yep.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
This is like Dark House. What's a needle jack?
I don't know. I don't know. Chat, what is the Noise 5 needle jack? We do not understand. Wait, I'm in 2 chats with the same guy? What?
Approaching Stargate.
With me?
Wow. Filaments, you'll be jumping to a random ass place in EVE Universe. Oh. I would
not do that then.
I would probably drop that off in a station.
Okay.
That item will jump to a null sector space? That's a fucking noob trap, bro. That is a noob trap. What? Why would they do that?
It says use. My capacitor stable.
That's good. Mine isn't.
Empty low slot. Can I put the civilian mining thing there? Oh, I can. Just 2 civilian miners? I'm good though. I don't wanna. Okay.
I guess if you want to go out there and like do probes and stuff, that would make sense to go do silly stuff.
Approaching Stargate.
True, but I mean, like, I'm in the tiniest corp. It has like 1 active member that isn't me, and I just quit it because I'm gonna go do faction warfare, and they were very like, I don't think they were intentionally against the group that I wanted to be allied with, but they were very anti that, so I had to leave. Like I said,
Yeah.
It wasn't their choice.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
$880 meters is the.
Approaching Stargate.
Guns.
I mean, it's a good way to make money. It's a really good
Oh,
way
it's
to
just
make
a Reaper.
money.
I wanted to use this one, yeah.
Keep in mind, it's day 5 for me, so like any way to bring in like more than $1 mil per hour is great.
Warp drive active.
Investigate huffing gas. Will do. Will do. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of mining now that I've seen some of the action in this game. The fact that it's easy is definitely a draw, I will say. Varag 101. Just realized I haven't given an intro because we were in Adland at the time. If you're new around here, I am Scootielooters. I love to play complex games and teach complex games to other people. I stream every Friday. Everything beyond a Friday stream is a bonus stream, like this one, which is going on 15 hours. Jesus Christ. And Eve is my recent obsession. It is fantastic. I'm digging it quite a bit. And I'm glad that you're here. Just need gas harvesting to level 2 and mining level 4. I think I get mining level 4 tomorrow. Yeah, 3 hours. Check the gas. Jesus! That's so much. A venture can make... Can a venture make 39 mil in a minute? Ain't no way. Are you saying the cost of a venture? Because ventures are cheap as fuck.
Damn, Drug Militia's going hard. Where's the Stargate? Down here.
Oh, I just did this mission. Gas huffing is around 50 to 100 mil. Well, it sounds like we're doing it. I'm into it. Let's do it.
Drive active.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's shooting me? Oh, I just had to go see it? Oh, okay.
Yep. Really, really simple. And it's just like stick your nose in it and leave.
That's pretty much what I did. I wish it would auto dock after you, It's been 3 hours already.
Auto dock to do what?
I wish it would auto dock after you warp to somewhere.
You can hold D and click on the station and then click nothing and it will auto dock.
Oh, okay.
Yep. The HyperNet relay. I don't think I've seen that. I mean, there are a couple of gambling systems in EVE. I know that there's one that's kind of like Rivens in Warframe, where you have like 3 attributes, and it either makes them go up or down. I know that's a gamble.
Drive active.
Hypernet's a raffle. Okay. Why would I do that when I can right click?
Warp drive active.
It's because it's quicker. I guess it's literally one less click.
3,000 other players' lines.
Merlin's a good ship? What's it good for? Because I was looking at the stats and I was not impressed.
Active.
Bad kitty. You know better. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Gotcha.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Fuck it, bro. Why not? Let's see if we win the raffle. I'm gonna warp to you. I'm gonna warp to you.
8 more warps.
Nope.
Oh, you only one?
I am warping right at you.
Oh.
We can finally touch noses. Finally. There he is.
Hey, buddy. Guess what? I gotta warp back.
I believe
No, I got
you.
Doc, actually.
I believe you.
Oh, this is a tiny little thing. Alright.
I'm little tiny ship.
No, where am I going?
Zoom. And he's off.
You'll never catch me.
Warp drive active.
How fast is my warp? Oh wow, I think my signature radius is pretty small. 50 AUs. Where's the align time?
Warp drive active.
Alright, I gotta go destroy a ship or a station or something.
Okay.
Is that you?
I'm in zip. Carry on, brother. I'll
Oh,
chase
that's somebody
you.
else. That's the first player I've ever met.
It's a Reaper.
Yeah, on a Reaper.
Warp drive active.
Go ahead and they're giving you a link on the left that says warp to site. I'm gonna see if I can zip to you.
My bad, my bad. I like how it does that. You don't have to like automatically like click on the wherever it is and then
Warp drive active.
it's just like you want to warp here, destroy this
so
ship,
pretty.
and then warp back.
Yep, then they want you to do the acceleration gate. Yep, you're doing great.
Alright, how do I do this?
Warp drive active.
And then I kill it, right?
No, they want you to go through it. It's flashing at the top right. It's showing you the D option. I don't know what it says. I think it's activate.
Oh, I see you. I think I'm moving now. Yeah, I'm moving towards it.
Warp drive.
Did
I
you
was about to destroy it.
hold D and click on the acceleration gate? Don't shoot it.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm warping.
I shot through it. I'll see you on the other end.
You did that already? Damn, you beat me.
Damn straight, Disco. Sick Alex says you can make an access list. Put your friends alt, make a bookmark folder, connect folder and access list. When you make bookmarks and stuff, all those who have access will be able to see your bookmarks. Share bookmarks. I have done that. I have done that. Oh man, we got dudes here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go crazy on them.
Destroy. There we go. I'm wasting so much ammo. There we go.
Oh yeah, you got that guy. You got him. I'll hold my shots. You got this guy. Run this one. Oh my god.
No, chase him. He's chasing you. I'm
We
coming.
doing good. I think my shields are keeping me pretty damn safe.
Locked on.
Oh my god, yeah, my capacitor is so bad.
Oh, that one was destroyed by some. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys.
Yep.
Wait, you're like two-shotting these guys.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I just see two of them blow up. I'm like, oh, okay. Where am I? Ah, shit. I'm right there.
Oh, I'm not shooting. I'm a dummy.
Agency tab, do a lot of missions, and then go around. Oh, that's kind of like Sea of Thieves. You accept a bunch of missions.
There we go. That's how you move that. Holy shit. Am I one-shotting these guys?
That's what it looks like.
I can check the log. I'll check the log in a sec. Oh, we're not gonna shoot that. We're gonna orbit.
How did I send over my ship? Oh, okay. Right click.
Oh, you're hella close.
Hey, buddy.
Hit that fucker.
I wasn't shooting the ding dong.
Okay, so here's a fun fact. You can combine all of your guns into one button press if you think that would help.
That would help.
You just drag them onto each other. Like, yeah, I think that's how you do it.
Gotcha. Much better.
We don't need the afterburner. Let's get some boost. There we go. Beautiful. More afterburner. Where's the anchor?
Why? I'm over here. Where am I going?
Nice.
My guy's just going to Narnia, apparently.
I mean, Tan RV, I feel like I'm so damn close to doing a 24-hour stream, I may as well, right? What is it? Just another... Oh my god, 8 hours? I don't know about that. That's a fucking work shift. You know what I mean? That's a bit wild.
Yeah, that's a bit wild, brother.
I'm gonna lock onto you, don't be scared. It's just
That's
to
okay.
change something in my UI.
We're locked on each other, actually.
Oh my god, this is so intimate.
I know.
Okay.
You're orbiting me. Or am I orbiting you?
What is it having you do now? Acceleration gate.
Wants me to go to the school again. Oh, acceleration gate?
Yep, let's go. Hold D and click it.
Oh, it's right there. Nice.
I love how jovial and cheerful your ship's name is.
Hello.
It's you and your solar panels. Shoom. In long term, if you want to stay healthy, then sleep is more important. Are you telling me I work with hazardous materials on a daily basis? Is that what you're saying? Oh wait, you guys are new from the raid. You don't know what I do for a living.
We gotta destroy this outpost.
Alright, let's do it. Let's fuck it up. Oh wait, I am way out of range. We're not gonna shoot that. Oh my god, are you fucking that thing up?
No, actually. I'm out of range. And it won't move to it. I hate how it doesn't auto move to it.
If you hold Q and click it, it will. I think also if you double click, it will.
Okay. Oh, we got hijackers coming.
Oh my god. Die, you motherfucker. These things don't really like
I'm
my
just
guns.
attacking the outpost. Yeah, I'll just take out the outpost and we can dip it.
Sounds good. You know what? We're gonna load these.
Boom!
You got it?
No, that was just a big boom that you did. I'm not doing any more damage to it.
He gets 3 big booms.
I'm not shooting. God damn it.
Okay, let's see if these bullets are any good. Seems good.
We can't loot it, right? That's what they said? Alright.
The hell is
Alright,
that
we docking?
beeping? If you did the mission, then yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I warp out right as the explosion happens. That was so
Epic.
cool.
Epic.
Epic proportions.
Complete warp.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, shoom. Chat brings up a good point. If I want to be healthy, I should go to bed.
You going to bed, buddy?
I should. It is the wise thing to do. I do have things to do tomorrow, despite having an outstanding fucking stream day. Everything in general.
Yeah. Nah, man, you did amazing.
Oh, all right. Peace out, chat. It was great to have you here.
Bye, buddy.
Much love.